Starting the stream.
Switch up my shit.
Damn.
A 30-second reload.
Look, I got the extended clip. Keep that thing on me.
Oh.
I mean, unironically,
Another day, another dollar.
the color scheme feeling great.
Indeed.
Gotta praise Funny Tree real quick. Hold on. Hey, bud. There you go. We love Funny Tree here.
Fuck.
He's an absolute. He's a
What are you
Chad.
doing, Ryu?
Yeah, he's a Chad. We love Funny Tree here. I refuse to change that. That stays on this fucking map forever. I'm not. It's not out of laziness, I swear. Smile.
I don't see it.
Yeah, that's the
I
point.
know the tree is supposed to be there, but it ain't there.
Yeah, that's the point.
Like, yeah, I don't see it. No, I don't see it.
Can't see it, bro.
Damn.
Anyways,
Meow.
there's 3 people here. Fuck it, you know? More than enough in my book.
That's your call, man. Your head DM. I'm just
I-
following you.
In one of the
Jay's-
updates, I help run my
Jay's
minimum
face
street
down.
players,
You know,
so-
he's a little dead right now. We rip to Jay. We love Jay.
We got professional here.
Oh yeah, for sure. So, because I'm an impatient bitch, you know, people will join when they join. You know, you're all mercenaries, so it doesn't necessarily matter if you all are awake at the same time, right?
Yep.
Those who have characters and already have made yourself established in town, feel free to enter whenever you'd like. You're good to go. Hex, Moon, my friend, I need to give you exposition. Yeah! Lovely,
Oh.
lovely exposition. You, a member of the Blue Roses. You've had a very long fucking travel here. It's been cold, it's been uncomfortable because of the mountains and shit you had to cross to get here, but you're here. Thankfully, being a forged, your feet don't hurt. Although, you're mentally a little bit shaken by the fact that it's taken so long. But you're here now. You're hopeful to get some peace between the 3 kingdoms. And yeah, you're good to spawn in on the road. Feel free.
Middle one, right?
The names appear when you kind of like hover. So,
Got it.
yes,
Hey, yep. Kingdom of Roses.
you're good to go. Are the frames
Yeah.
better?
Yes.
Good.
Very.
Good. All right.
Am
I
the
did.
First rose.
No, there's been a few
So
others.
far?
There's been a few others. Don't worry.
Okay.
They're just not here right now.
Just
So,
one.
yeah.
Yep.
All right. Have fun. Based, you're good to go in whatever you want, brother.
Yeah, waiting for the cough syrup to kick in.
Oh, I got you, G.
That shit's gonna hit like a fucking truck.
Well, Jay, let's go about what we normally do and cause shenanigans, right?
Do you sip walk on Twitch?
I don't know. I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that, right? We're gonna beep.
Game in Minecraft.
Of course.
In GTA RP.
Of course.
Come on.
A small, cold morning breeze gently blows through your tent, through the opening. The camp quiet. Your people sleeping, or those that were lagging behind still haven't arrived in town yet.
Well, wanted to discuss it with everyone else, but I might as well talk to the mayor now while I haven't already. The others might not like it, but it's gotta get done.
Damn fucking bush. How do you like your new home? That's right, you stay in that fucking barrel. Oh, it feels good today. How are you doing today, girl? Enjoying the weather, I hope. I hope you continue to enjoy it. Let me see, they typically keep them out here for me. No, there they are. This is good. Good morning. Alcoholic beverage, as they say. Good times.
Mayor Roswell.
Yes, Gregory.
We need to have a conversation when you're able.
Hold on.
Morning.
Morning, Constable.
One of those days, huh?
It's always one of those days. He wants a conversation with me. He can have a conversation. Go about your typical patrols and whatnot.
Oh, if it's all right with you, I would like to stay. Yes, there's something else I need to talk to the two of you after this. So, if it's all right with you two,
Well, he
I'd like to
seems...
stay upstairs.
Do you want this to be a private conversation, or can he come along?
I'd say it's a somewhat delicate matter, but if he's someone you trust implicitly, it's your call.
Wait outside for a conversation to be done with. Yes?
All good.
Come on.
Interesting.
That bush grew in my house yesterday. I had to cut it up. take a seat.
Yeah, I thought I heard everything, but you tend to stop asking questions here.
Yes, this pit tends to create things, yes?
Oh, it's certain. I've been on the receiving end of a few of these things.
Oh, I'm sure.
I don't think we really meant what we said yesterday. I'm here to take a risk, a bit of a gamble, and to prove a point. We did, in fact, find one of those gemstones.
Puts into his bag.
I'm gonna be honest with you, as there has been a very clear tension between the two of us, and the reason for that was because you drew first blood, and I don't deal with people that hurt my own. Granted, our current circumstances are a bit unique. You require people to go into the pit, retrieve you items, so you don't risk yourself. And I very much like to keep my own in one piece, especially when I don't have to deal with my own host threatening violence constantly. Here's a new arrangement I would like to have between the two of us. No more games, no more violence. When my group goes down, they retrieve artifacts, and they come back to the surface. They immediately, if they require attention, get the medical they need. They get debriefed, we understand what we all have in our possession, and if there is information or these gemstones, I will give them to you. However, I want a level of clarity between the two of them. If I'm going to risk people for your rock collection, I wanted to know what they were risking their lives for. I got the answers I wanted, and I no longer wish to collect. I do not wish to hide them from you, as I don't see a need for it.
Drawing first blood is a very... Snap, snap, snap. Interesting wording you're using. Especially when the blood is something... by all accounts from a creature that shouldn't exist to begin with. Yes? If I hadn't done what I did, the Empire would have done something to this town. Had they found out that she was a mage, and very obviously, she isn't very good at hiding it, yes?
They've gotten better. We've had conversation out there.
Nevertheless, needed to do
You have
something.
your pet, I have mine.
Seems smirk. All right. I'll agree to these arrangements. But there's a condition.
I'm listening.
Obviously, I care about the history books and these rocks, as you call them. Very much more over these artifacts and whatever else. The dwarf
Alexander the blacksmith, or the priest, Father Asriel more cares for the other objects that you find down there of historical or not historical, of religious or combat-y kind of things that they can work on, yes? What I solemnly care about is the history and these rocks. So, should you bring anything up, I only care for the rocks and any history books you find down there. You don't bring them off to your camp to examine them, you just bring them straight to me. Soon as you leave the pit, yes?
As I said, they get medical treatment first.
Fine.
A debrief.
Medical
And
treatment.
then you will get the rock. Yes.
Medical treatment, debrief, but they do not leave the central part of the town, yes? They do not walk back to your camp.
I can allow that. Yes.
Then we have a deal.
That's a fair compromise.
Then we have a deal.
I will be honest, Mr. Roswell. It's very interesting to give the name a face, if that makes sense. My father never, under any circumstance, allows a single individual to pull him from his war table. But when he receives a letter from Mayor Roswell, he sends everyone away and it becomes his #1 priority. It's been an interesting experience to see you firsthand, and hopefully our continued relationship can be a bit more on the positive side rather than how we've been moving.
Likewise, I obviously did not want to shine myself in a negative light to any of you. As I said when you first came here, I don't care for the lot of you. But by all accounts, I do not want a negative relationship with any of you. I would prefer we keep this business casual, yes?
Certainly.
By all accounts, I'm aware that your being here at the moment is more on the lines of a political tightrope. You're trying to talk to bring peace with all these other mercenaries from all these other places. Understandable. You don't need to go into the pit, although I appreciate you going there. But I digress. There has been a bit of a rocky situation between the two of us due to our past grievances with each other, yes?
I can certainly concur to that, yes.
So let's
Take
put that behind
as
us,
a
yes?
gesture of good faith. Yes.
Precisely. Let's put this behind ourselves like men. Constable, you may enter. Pleasure doing business.
Likewise.
The Kingdom of Roses.
Let's see.
Ma'am,
You just closed the
we have a
door in their
new
face.
visitor.
Alright, I will greet
Yes.
them after you tell us whatever the fuck you were gonna tell us both, yes? Out with it.
I do not know if it had reached you, however, apparently, as of yesterday, there were going around rumors of Gregory and his kind being able to control
That's a
the
political
insects
matter.
living around here.
That's a political matter. You can go about handling that, discussing it with the other political parties here. Handle it as you will.
If the
Just
constable has information, could I inquire
Precise-
further
that's
while you tend to your new
more
guests?
than fine. More than fine. If you have information, feel free
the
to
way,
give it to them, only if they ask for it, going forward.
Constable, I would very much like
Yes,
to have a
I-
private conversation about this matter, but let us let the mayor greet his new guest, shall we?
Of course.
If you would open the door for them so that way they, can walk in.
You may come in now.
Till next time, Mayor Roswell.
Likewise, Gregory, you can be on your way.
After you.
Welcome to the Central City. How have you enjoyed your time so far?
It has not been very long, but it is certainly enlightening.
I see. Well, as you know, you're here for political reasons and whatnot, but the pit is an option if you'd like to go down there. I won't stop you. But I advise not going down there by yourself. Nevertheless, 3 rules: do not kill in my streets, kill in your camps. I don't care for the lot of you, so don't come to me expecting me to treat you any differently than anyone else. And 3rd rule: if you go into the pit, you are accepting the risk that if you die down there, no one's coming to get your body. So right wheels and whatnot on the regular. That's it.
Understood.
3 very easy rules. As long as you don't break them, there won't be any issues.
I understand. I thank you, Mayor.
Well then, you're free to leave.
Hmm. Hmm. All right. Definitely designed to be here for a good bit. Possibly have been here longer than anyone else.
The thick smell of smoke. You can see what looks like apprentices running around as a dwarf orders people what to do.
Good to know that there are some dwarves that might be able to repair me if I manage to make it out of the pit with a party. Hmm.
The sound of gears clanking from outside, possibly another forged, must have just ran by. Looks like they're long gone now.
Missing something. Dust which cannot be replicated by untraditional means. How did you not cast a shadow?
The plate casts a very large shadow as it is brought to the light.
Solar.
Yes?
The monster that we saw, well, encountered when I went down into the pit the first time. Was it also invisible, or were we just not in range of it?
The first time you went down into the pit, this creature was so far away that you guys could only hear it.
Okay.
By the way, more clanking from outside as the forged that probably ran by earlier has again ran by your tent. They must not be looking for you.
They'll find me soon. There's probably a lot more invisible related thing down there. As someone from, this is a bit of a thought I've been having. I mean, even within the Republic, what's the, I guess, industrial point in where glue is at?
Glue?
Glue, yeah.
I'd say it's about as advanced as when did industrial America get steam engines? Right around whenever that was. That would be as set as glue is in this world. I would assume, they had glue-like substances, I think, at that time frame. I don't know if they had what
Like
you would
sticky stuff,
traditionally
yeah.
I don't know if they would have the traditional what you would today look at as glue.
It wouldn't be called glue, but it'd be like
Yeah.
a syrup or like something
Tar.
that you'd use for wood.
Yeah,
Tar and all that, yeah.
yeah.
Essentially what I'm thinking of, I don't want to throw smoke at it, because that doesn't do good for anybody. I don't want to throw an explosive at it, because that doesn't do good for anybody. But if there is something invisible that we come across, would it be possible over the course of maybe, I don't know, like a day or so, I could think of like the idea for like a glitter bomb.
I'd say yeah, for sure.
Because I have the chitin here, and I can test like what sticks, test
That
like what
is
bottles would be best for
Definitely
like
something
the
you can do.
break.
Yep.
Would that interfere? Would that like slow down my research at all into the plate, or would that
It would be something you would roll
sort of
for.
go in tandem?
Because there is the possibility of the plate unfortunately breaking doing these experiments on it. So it would really come down
Regardless
to how well you
Yeah.
roll. And because you're a crafter, you would get advantage on it. It is a crafting check. You're testing.
Because I'd be doing. Yeah, sorry. Because I would be doing experiments regardless on it, like throughout the
precisely.
day, so I think I would just simply add that onto the list of knowing what this thing is capable of doing for applying reactive stuff.
Yeah. The tents flap before you shut, but you hear the sound of gears clinking. Forge must be inside. You hear the clinking sound of gears from outside. It sounds like it's getting closer now.
Hello? Is someone in there?
There is. May I enter?
Oh. Who might you be?
One of the representatives for the Republic of Freedom. I am Fee, a servant
Fee.
of the people. Papa being a servant to the Republic.
I see. I am Hex, representative of Kingdom of Roses.
If you're looking for someone, they're most likely asleep. It is rather early in the day.
It is. In all honesty, as of right now, I am mostly looking around, trying to acclimate myself to
Welcome,
the
welcome,
new
Bad.
surroundings.
Glad to have you.
This is your first day here then, yes?
Indeed.
I understand. Well, if you have the permissions, I will not impede your curiosity wandering around our camp. And I can also answer any questions you may have, since you are here after all.
With the Republic, what is, in your best, in your best words, what would you say that the Republic is greatly seeking from this, treaty?
How about peace?
I see. Peace is good. Unity would be better. In my opinion.
I expected that answer to not be good enough. Apologies, but that is simply what I am here to ensure happens. That is what
And
I'm
that
fortunate
is-
to achieve, and that is what I am intending on doing.
And that is perfectly reasonable.
Is it just me, or is the wall directly in front of us a little off center?
Ground erosion,
we-
probably.
Notable weak point. Should we need it? Good to know. Now, if I were a small forge, where would I be?
Sound of clinking gears coming from your left, you're certain that they're nearby. All of these tents, they're, flaps folded in front, but it's definitely coming from over here.
Beneficial for any group.
The sound of boots hitting the dirty ground from the outside, it sounds like you have more visitors.
Violent danger? Fee. Good morning to you.
Greetings, Gregory. Please.
I saw you
Welcome
earlier.
to my abode. Please, make yourselves comfortable. You're my guests. Pull up a chair, stool, whatever's most comfortable.
So, Fee, we come with a bit of business, but mostly an inquiry.
For private ears or public listening,
I'm sure you are aware of the rumors that were spreading around yesterday about the Empire taming insects in order to attack the village. It's a bit
false
absurd.
allegations, since I was there when the insects did attack.
From what the constable had told me is that they had a lead. They had described an individual at the milk market, and that you had more information that we could glean from. Was there anyone suspicious or anybody that initially started the rumor to your knowledge? I don't necessarily have the intention to hurt anybody, but if people are throwing around false rumors, I want that to end.
It would neither be in my programming or interest for these rumors to spread. I have made my stance on the neutral obligation that brought us all here to begin with very much clear, being my top priority. With that being said, I cannot, in any case, place my foot, as it were, into the Empire's authority and how they deal with those with rusted tongues as opposed to silver. I don't know quite the saying that is opposed to it. But if I were to have guessed who it was, it would have had to have been someone who either heard about it from the mayor to begin with, someone from the Night's Watch, perhaps, that saw the marks to begin with. The merchant in them themselves, considering that it was by the entrance in which we brought back the cow. And I suppose, without being biased, it could have been either myself or my peer, my colleague, who enlisted me to assist in the matter, since we would have a rather stable alibi, being the closest and the ones to combat the creatures.
The question I am attempting to ask is, who said it first in your presence?
The partner, the colleague of the mayor. I forget his name. His name escapes me.
So the constable was the one that informed you that the Empire was training these insects to attack people.
He informed me that he was investigating the matter, yes. That is where I learned it from.
Okay. Was there anybody else besides him who said that? Because you had learned it somewhere else. I'm just trying to figure out, because it was Torg, it was the mayor's air quotes pet, kind of weird kinky shit they're doing, and there was a beastkin that I was not able to properly identify with a cow running through Imperial territory. Those were the only people I saw that day.
That, if you're referring to the beastkin from the Kingdom of Roses, who was with the cow, that would be my colleague that I went out to fight the bugs with.
I see. So the Roses have an additional member. Noted.
Mm-hmm.
So you assume that they were the individual that could have said it.
Out of the list of suspects I have set up to this point, yes.
Would you say it is more likely than not that they are the ones that had started it?
It is as likely as a reason to suspect them as it would any of the other suspects I've listed.
Fair.
I would not see it make sense for a rumor to spread from a diplomat, and one also who is simply doing a job to spread rumors to hinder their mission. But if I am to admit, which I am compelled to do by my position, that there has been no dishonesty as to the words traded about opinions of the Empire. Ones I have been very much against. Even when I heard it from the ears of my own Republic colleagues. I say this in hopes that your biases are not reinforced, but the understanding that even though old ties still apply, there are those, such as myself, who would like to stick to the mission at hand. Not worrying about the pit or what the past is, but the objective that's in front of us.
B, from our interactions together, am I a liar?
You have not shown yourself to be one, no.
Good. Then I have done my best to maintain this neutral relationship on the potential of it improving to something else. That being said, I have noticed that the Kingdom of Roses, at least the two representatives that they have shown so far, have been lacking. to the point that they may be potentially sabotaging their interests.
If I may speak up.
Granted, we have not had an opportunity to introduce each other. I'm Gregory, of the Flaming Empire.
Stilico.
Hex of Kingdom of Roses.
So you're the third representative they've sent. Good. Maybe you're a bit more sensible than the other two.
I certainly would hope so, based on what I have heard so far about potential sabotage from some of my fellow representatives. If you would
Perhaps-
like, I can assist in this.
Indeed. And perhaps, while you both are here, I'm not sure if you have anything else requiring your attention. I must say, this seems like a very opportune time to actually begin the first talks. Since we've all been so busy focusing on the pit and being among our own devices, this is the first time we've actually all gathered together to discuss the talks that we were intended to be here for this whole time.
Correct. I would say our very first meeting was quite productive, all things considered. Granted, not much was accomplished.
That doesn't have to be the case. If I do have tables
we
around
haven't killed
here,
each other, so that's a great start.
would you all like something to drink? I do keep a tea set here with me. It's one of my given belongings.
That'll be
I
fine.
also have water, wine, things of that
I
nature.
appreciate the offer, but I'll decline for now.
Of course. Back to the subject, however. I believe I've displayed, at least in the hopes of the witnesses there, that my place in this life is absolute. I am a servant not just of the people and my orders, but too of law. And I think the aftermath of our first descent into the pit speaks for itself. And on that matter, I would say yes, the Kingdom of Roses has been questionable in its people, if you will remember. Hopefully, with the constant new arrivals, that can quickly change.
Well, before we get too deep into this conversation, I think myself and Stilico are of a similar mind when I ask you both a very basic question. Are you slaves?
No. I would not say I am.
I am a servant and a tool of the Republic.
Hex. Does anyone dictate what you do? Does anyone give you orders, commands that you must follow?
No, those who would have had that power are already dead.
The same question. Do others have power over you?
Yes. I am property of the
Then-
state.
We can continue conversation, but understand that I cannot, in good faith, trust yourself in this aspect. As
Solar, you're
as-
visible.
great as your word may be, should another contradict your intentions, they are
Fuck.
null and void.
Really?
Point.
Yeah, I see.
I
You are
believe
invisible on my side.
My
Okay,
colleague
then it's just a me
Borg
issue.
said
Because
it
it just
best.
restarted the PC. VR chat.
I am a servant of man, and therefore the servants of the people. However, my service to the higher purpose, the default purpose as to why I'm here, is
Did that
place
fix it?
greater good above all.
Yeah. Should I
Set by the government,
come here as Robin and pull them into the
Government,
inn? Because they're just chilling
colleagues,
there.
No, they're having peace talks. It's
other
fine.
factions, everyone else.
That is fair.
If my colleagues
just-
contradict the orders or the commands of the state, then I must have my hand forced to act against them, which I wish was not the case. But given recent developments, I worry that may have to come to pass.
I merely ask this question because of how you have described and explained your functions. Should another member give you an order, you will follow it. So if you are told to kill me, you will do so. Correct?
Incorrect.
Hmm.
From my understanding, beyond the mayor himself, murder is still a crime by judicial law. Now, if this was law in part on the side of the Republic, that is a different story. However, as I said to you earlier, your laws are yours, and I have no say or hand in it. If they were to ask me to, if for example you were to ask me to assist you in the capture or maiming of a criminal under the law of the Imperium, I would have quite the few excuses as to refuse that order.
Very well. I merely wanted that clarification. You may proceed with what you are going to say. Apologies for the intrusion.
It is good for these questions to come to light now than on a moment of quick action in the heat of the moment. I understand down to the case-by-case scenario, it can get complicated. But to simplify, as I have said in the past, I am a servant of the people, and therefore, you're all servant. Working towards the single objective I've been given to do here, and to do anything to go against it is not something I would be so quick to do.
Well,
Whatever that may be.
I'm satisfied with that answer. Silico?
It's fine. You'll do.
Then we can continue with these peace talks then.
Very good. I believe some of the documents that were given on the affairs of the peace treaty are housed in a different tent. It should be relatively the same copies, unless you have vastly different terms or proclamations by your higher ups that are different, that you know for a fact are different, that you wish to get. You can all stay here while I go get them. I can bring them here and place them upon the table for us to look over.
We'll see your version first, and we'll see if there are any consistencies with the Imperiums.
Very well. I will be back shortly. Please make yourselves comfortable.
will do my best to.
So I'm sort of shooting in the dark here. Would there be documents, like, for the peace treaty? Like, the demands from the government? Housed somewhere here?
Feel free if you want to look around. I'll roll for you.
I feel like I would know where those are, but I'll look.
We'll say this is the most centralized tent. We'll say this was probably where things would have been stored like that. Rolling. With a 16, you look around, files, various different papers. This place is nicely arranged, everything's sorted well, and you quickly find what looks like the mission notes, the thing that the guild received, talking about the peace talks. Within it contains a singular document. Discuss what these other countries want. Write down in your letters regarding, what they're seeking. In return, our runners will return with messages informing you whether or not they are good or bad terms. So it seems as though the guild and your leader of your country is pretty much just trying to gauge what everyone wants and going from there.
So the Republic has not pushed their own terms
It seems the Republic
all
is
that they wanted?
waiting to see what the other terms are, to see how reasonable or unreasonable they will be.
Okay.
Better to hold a knife behind your back and wait for your opponent to have their guard down rather than...
Oh, I'd like to point out one thing. The first ever
Shoot
peace
away.
talks are being held in Republic grounds.
Mm-hmm.
That's going in the letter. Smirk.
In my opinion. Twice, he has lured the mayor to our territory under the assumption that we have items from the pit. Whether or not we do is our business, not his. The mayor understandably responds with violent intent for those that try to undermine his goals. I have spoken to him. We have resolved these issues. But the fact that he is giving this mayor information and assuming that we possess potentially dangerous items and presented under duress leads to me to believe that he is intentionally weaponizing the mayor and his forces against the Empire. That must end, and soon, or he is going to be a dead man in that dark fucking hole you see over there. Because I take care of my people.
I understand your concern. I will do my best to try and find out what his reasonings are. And
Like I
if
said.
you wish, I am willing to relay any of that information to you.
They are your people. You are free to interact with them how you see fit. If you support them, by all means, show your true colors. But the Empire are people of their word. And if we need to, we can be very, very, very wrathful.
I understand.
I'm not saying that to be a threat, but having my people threatened with lethal force twice draws me to some drastic potential conclusion. Let's avoid that scenario, shall we?
I will do my best to ensure that such force is not required.
Well spoken. By both parties. If there are no other recent events that need to be discussed or spoken aloud as to a concern by all parties, then I suppose we could put cards on the table, I believe is the metaphor. I understand that this is a bit jumping ahead, but it is a starting point nonetheless. And it is the current wants and needs of the Republic to know exactly what terms or the current wants out of this peace are from the other parties. What, I'm well aware this is a rather
The Empire is seeking
something that may very well need
about
other
10 years
people
of
here,
peace.
or perhaps a looking over of documents themselves. However, if
A simple time to
saying what comes to mind,
go
or
about
what is
refueling their war machine.
most of an issue that you've seen from
Let
the
me
other
see if I
parties, or
can
what
get more
your
out of that
side
deal, but
wants,
yes, bare minimum.
Oh, feel free.
to then be brought to the table to begin our
That's just what the
discussions,
guild would have informed you.
would set a good start.
Made in heaven!
Mimic, in terms of the
Well,
Kingdom of
given that
Roses
you were the host,
request, what they are seeking.
Guild request /
Very
demand.
plain, very simple. They want open trade
Guilds
with everyone.
given
Understood.
They want,
demands,
obviously,
I have
peace. They
already
don't want
made
the war
open,
to
and
continue, but
just
they would like open
re-verified.
trade between the three countries.
Alright.
Alright, feel free to mute up. I'm gonna drag you back up.
The Republic has decided a sense of
Made in heaven!
neutrality when it comes to current talks. Merely wishing to see what the terms and demands or the wants and needs from the rest of you two are before placing their any other more detailed notes.
So their request
table.
is to know what everyone else wants. Fair.
Yes.
The Empire seeks 10 years, a written treaty from both factions, 10 years of non-aggression, as well as a 10-year trade agreement for food and resources. The exact specifics can be determined year by year, but they request a yield of resources in order to recover.
Well spoken. You're not having a back and forth, we're simply putting what we have on the table. So, with that said, Pex, without putting in what the Empire has said, what would you believe the kingdom would have as wants and demands?
First off, and to the war, as well as open trade with both factions.
I see. Before we go into the part where we
See, now here
barter
comes
with
the ugly
words.
parts. The finer details.
Yes, before we go into the finer details, I would like to ask, considering the ratio of diplomats that are here versus those that are not, would you believe there'd be anyone else among your party who would speak differently about these terms that are wanted?
Darko, your thoughts?
I follow orders. Whatever you go with will be
I
fine
don't
with
want
me.
a soldier. I want a man with his opinion.
For almost a generation, I know that our people have all fought. I've seen many men killed by everybody involved. If you are
My
to
lady?
Welcome to our first legitimate peace toss.
Ah, I see. Apologies I'm late. I had been called away.
Understandable.
Entirely fine. Please, join us.
Very well.
regardless, whatever
Made in heaven!
whatever conclusions and reservations that are come to by this congregation of people.
Made in heaven!
Whatever comes to this
Made in
congregation, there is still much animosity that cannot be fixed with a few trade agreements and old men signing papers. Whatever we come to the conclusion to, it needs to be something long-term that goes down from each individual peasant all the way up to your rulers.
Well said.
Max, I do not wish to give you a different question. However, you have just arrived, so I think the circumstances can be understood, since you haven't really had the chance to meet any of your other fellow diplomats. But if you would like to say anything, you're welcome to. Be it other people from the kingdom you've met or know who may think differently than what's being talked about here.
As you have stated, I have not met any of my fellow representatives, so I would not be able to assume or guess what their intentions are. However, when it comes to some of the individuals back home, some just want the war to end. There are others that are busy fighting amongst themselves to really care too much. And then there are those that just wish to be left alone. But all in all, well, I do still believe that most would agree that open trade would be one of the best possible options for us.
It could certainly be a start. From
Very well.
nothing. It would be a stepping stone. And it will be a slow process, I'm sure. progress nonetheless.
I believe there are merits that can be taken from both sides here. The change of the status quo will only come from a turn of the people, and that will take time. No signing of a paper can change that. However, that change can only really truly start through a building of trust among the people and having traders coming in between each kingdom, sharing where they're from and gaining that trust over the course of several years would plant the seed for that change in the status quo.
The purpose for this initial 10-year peace treaty is a non-aggression pact. Should one member who sign it do not uphold their word, the other two collapse on those that do not meet their end of the bargain. It is not the most elegant way to ensure peace, but we are all here to play fair with each other, and so far, for the most part, we have all honored our word.
For the
We've
most
come a long way. I mean, you weren't here, Silico, but I did say we could just murder each other in the middle of the streets when we first met. And, you know, there were no takers. I'll take that as progress.
Let's not elude ourselves of the realistic outcome to a non-aggression pact. It will be broken on a small scale, either be it by the deterred, the downtrodden, or the treacherous. However, I think with given protection and the agreement of local law enforcement, if this comes out as successful as we hope, it may just be enough to stir in the minds of enough people in places of power where the small scales can be cracked down on and not lead to a larger, more permanent crack in this possible hypothetical non-aggression pact.
It allows the opportunity for something to grow from this rather war-torn environment we've all come and grown, or were created in. If it falls apart, at least we can say we tried, yes?
Indeed.
Now, nothing does need to be signed. However, unless anything else would like to be discussed, we could make copies of what the current outlines is and have it sent to each other's camps to then be shipped off, and then wait for the replies of our government for us to then talk those over, and then we can grow off that. That sounds reasonable.
Agreement, and there's no potential issue. A 10-year treaty will be a copy of a 10-year treaty shall be given to each major ruler of our faction. That will be a 10-year non-aggression pact. Whomever breaks these violations will be investigated. And should it be confirmed that it is a larger conspiracy, it shall be dealt with accordingly. In addition, there shall be a trading pardon for those to venture into what would have normally have been enemy territory to freely trade goods without risk of incursion or unfair treatment. Does this all sound reasonable?
Yes, I think we can leave it off on spending the rest of the day getting the copies we need, and then doing a circle, give out to each other to then give out to our runners, and then we can build off whatever the replies from our government are to that when we next meet.
Fair?
We can only pray
Before-
they take well.
Before we adjourn this, I want to make it very clear. There is a saying amongst the Empire. Abusus non tolet usum. It means misuse does not remove use. Your people must be kept in check. The Imperials we take our discipline very, very seriously. As far as I am aware, neither of you are known for it.
And I mean this with no disrespect, but our three factions are human-based, and the Empire has been the only faction to have sent human representatives. I'm not saying that as a slight to any of you. It is just an observation.
Fair.
Perhaps much has been changed over the many generations, but more will be revealed in time, I assume.
Well, if that is all, I would hope, or I suppose expect, for these copies to be given at the end of the day. Does not have to be immediate, but it will have to be at the end of the day before the runners arrive.
Well,
Indeed.
Unless there's any other final words, we are, I suppose, adjourned.
very well. Stilicho, you and I have a small bit of discussing to do at our camp, and then let's go to the inn, get ourselves some food, and then we can discuss whether or not we wish to venture into those pits again. Should any of you wish to join us, you're welcome to.
I was about to state, if you
We
were
will
going to
discuss
the
more in
pits,
the
I
cab.
would like to... No. Alright.
I'll take your lead, Stilicho.
I
Robert
may have
Cloutier.
words with you if you are going into the pit.
We can certainly discuss
At a
in
later
the
time.
tavern. Roughly 30 minutes or so, I think, should do.
Understood. I shall
Penmanship.
track that in my internal sensors.
I swear they disappear and then I get close and then they're there. I need fucking lenses.
I...
So, do you wish to go the short route or the extra scenic route?
Another one of the ROS embassies.
I am Hex from Kingdom of Roses.
Strange talk. I am probably going to go back to the home I've established in town. And probably I will return shortly.
I'm going to need to get
So what
I-
happened when I
yeah,
was gone
don't
for
worry.
the hour?
Thank you.
Man, everyone decided to just, fucking pop in right after the peace talks. That's wild.
Being at the moment, it's not our best option. We will make do with what we have.
But
I
they have
suppose.
not sent a single human for our human-based squabble.
Of course not. These fools think these creatures. They try to push it as if there's something natural about these beasts living among us. These unnatural, ungodly constructs.
I mean, I want
fools
to
they
see the
are.
greater picture, but I can't look past them as means to an end.
Did you manage to track down?
I spoke with the
Answer to your question, you're not, how do you say it? You're not, it's not thick. It's not thick enough to slow you down.
Alright. Actually, that kind of fits, given if you look at some of the stuff.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
Hi, it's Hammy. Hi. I'm
Yes.
currently in the world, but I would like to know. I'm assuming this server is not metaverse, right? This is completely their own kind.
It is not.
What's
If
up?
you're, oh, hello. Yes, it is not metaverse. It is me, the one and only Tommy. Currently mayor
Clown, I'm
avatar.
kidding.
This is the mayor. Yes, welcome to Last Stand. I'll do the intro and everything once we're out of this VC. I was just answering a mimic. Mimic asked me a question in a text chat, so I was just answering it. So I'm gonna mute myself. Mimic, if you could mute yourself, I'll move you up.
Just a quick follow-up question before. Would Hex be able to write up a copy of the documents for the other factions before the top of the hour?
Yeah.
All right.
Cool.
Just wanted to.
Yeah, I'm doing exposition. That's one of my GMs. Anyways, hello, hi, welcome to Last Stand. This is my project. Yeah, it is not metaverse. It's its own thing. Basically, you don't even need a character sheet. That's not required. It is if you want your character to grow and evolve. Everyone is set to a level 5 mercenary. Wherever you want to come from.
Environmental level. Is it? Are we talking about modern era, pirate era,
Medieval
futuristic
medieval
era,
pushing
medieval-
into industrial America. We have an entire faction that is basically they have steam engines.
Then I do have a character, metaversally. She is part of a company that do tinkering and steampunk stuff. But
Alright.
can I have her in here without those? Just have her
Without
here
the
without
metaverse
those?
shit, yeah, that's fine.
Yes.
The caveat
good to know.
is
Can
the
I,
caveat
however-
is guns exist. Beastkin exists, so this is fine. Guns exist, swords like that, that's fine. The caveat is if you're gonna use a gun, if it's if it's modernish, if it's like, you know, revolver or, you know, has that kind of modern aesthetic, 15 seconds a shot. The mechanics
Got it.
are not
What
there
about this?
to. That's fine. Yeah. It's just an axe.
What about magic? What
Magic?
about magic? You sure
Magic
that's
is a
just an
thing?
axe?
That it's an axe that has, I'm sure, a battery attached to it to electrocute it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just play it as a battery. That's fine. Caveat: magic in this world is very. People get executed for it. If you want to have magic, that's fine. Just note that if you get caught using it out in the open by your own faction members or some other faction, they could leverage that against you in a political sense, or they could just outright try to kill you. Death here works. I sent out an announcement today about how it works. 3 injuries, critical
I would
state.
read on.
Okay. 3 injuries, critical state. Critical state, you get to pick an option between either a permanent injury that will not negatively affect your avatar, so you don't have to do avatar work. But once you hit 3, your character becomes quote-unquote retired. You're not able to conduct combat, but you are able to continue playing the character in a political sense, where you will get to walk around, talk as them, but you won't get to engage in combat scenarios.
Question.
Shoot.
You said. Okay. Gun. You said we are in this world. You could sit down. You don't have to force your legs to stand up. This is closer to steampunk stuff, correct? This
One
world is
faction-
like slowly pushing itself.
One faction is, the other 2 are not there yet.
Can I
Obviously,
make a character that is in that faction?
that's more than fine.
Probably this.
That is more than fine. They're called the Republic of Free Men.
That sounds like what I want.
There's the Kingdom of Roses, which is magic tech. You have the Republic of Free Men, which is...
This one is magic tech.
Just
Sorry.
play it off as a battery, you're good. You don't need to say it's
Yes,
magic. You can just feel like, oh, it's a battery.
What about machine that like power armor, but like pushing it to same thing?
We
steampunkish.
have Warforged, which would be basically power suits. It's already been unfortunately capped. There's 3 of them. I don't want more than that, because when you start throwing machine people into it, it's like, oh, your injury? Yeah, you got a really bad cut and you're like, you're bleeding. I'm a machine, I don't bleed. Fuck. How do I harm
It's
you?
more like repair to a new arm or a new leg, but
Yeah.
to like stay locked, character locked for like a couple of days.
Yeah, so
know?
for this, gonna have to put next on that. I like it, it's a good idea, but for this instance, not quite there yet.
Then I would say, since this is not gonna be combat, from what I read, I'm assuming just a social today, unless if there's a disturbance.
Oh.
But other than that,
No,
It is
combat can go at
combat.
any time. That's the joy of this RP. This RP is heavily influenced by your guys' actions. If you want to go and have an exploration combat time, by all accounts, there's already people talking about going into the pit today. And the pit is our explorative combat area.
one more thing, kinfolks.
They are allowed. You are considered a beast folk.
Demonic.
There are demons There are demons that exist. This person that you play is currently more fitting of a beast folk rather than a demon. Although you could say that one of your parents was a demon and one of your parents was a beast folk, and you created a kind of mix in between.
But no, a demon.
Yeah. So, that's fine.
Oh,
Or well,
that's okay.
tiefling.
Okay, I will
Demons
go with
themselves, as far as everyone is aware, aren't intelligent enough to try to talk and fuck with someone.
Wow.
So, tiefling fucked.
Wow.
Tiefling fucked. You know. But yeah, exposition. If
I'm
this
so
is
smart,
who you're
I
coming
have my
with,
own ID card.
beautiful. Exposition, if this is who you're coming in with, welcome to Last Stand, welcome to your first episode. We are in basically this is the episode before our season finale for season 0. This is season 0, we're just testing the waters and seeing what people like, what people don't. I am the map maker here, I'm also obviously the owner. If you see anything wrong with the map, or if you feel like there's something off, please let me know so that way I can fix it before next session. And yeah, time for exposition for your character.
Yes, I have one issue.
Shoot.
Your shoelaces is not tied. Anyway, that's all.
You know too much. I'm sorry. Anyways, get back up. Get up, samurai. We got a city to burn. All right. Exposition time. Welcome to Last Stand.
What's exposition?
Exposition
what
is
that word?
basically
English is not my...
it's basically what is your reason for coming here, how you got here. It is the little prelogue from how you got to this place. I'm giving you your little kabowie.
Okay, since this is just going all on the fly, I would say that this one was a village girl.
Well, you don't even need to
about this location.
You don't even worry about
and all
that, because everyone's backstory is
Yeah?
already preset to you're a mercenary that's level 5.
Then yeah, she
Yep.
is an ex-military. She is, well,
That's
parents
fine.
are ex-military, so she's
Ex-military,
somewhat, you know, adapted.
ex-military of the Republic. You became a mercenary. Time for your exposition as to why you're here and how you got here. The Republic has been at war for hundreds of years, and they're tired running out of resources. So they requested mercenaries come to the most central city in all of the kingdoms to discuss peace with each other. You've spent a few days on a train, the railway smooth sailing for you. The comfortable seats making you lavish. It's been a good trip. You are dropped off on the edge of the Republic, and your walk to the central city has been rather easy. There hasn't been any hardships. The empire that has controlled the central city has kept the roads rather clean and free of anything that would get in your way. You are free to spawn in at the road of the Republic, and then if you come back next week, you will be allowed to instantly teleport into your camp. But for now, you are free to enter your road. Your exposition has been unfolded.
Not gonna lie, I was going to... When you said that I'm in a train, I thought that you're going to give me that Borderland 2-esque, just like...
Wake up,
getting
Sid.
attacked, then Handsome Jack
Not this
Jack
time.
appeared out of nowhere and then exploded.
Not this
Sad,
time.
But that's okay. I'm okay with that.
But yeah,
Yeah, but
feel
I'm
free.
ready.
You have your road teleport over here. As I said, no metaverse
Also-
shit. If you start doing metaverse
Of
shit,
course.
you might be fed to the pit.
Kinky. Anyway, one more thing.
Yeah.
One more thing. It's salutation, not salutations. Anyway.
I'm dyslexic. I wrote that at like 3 a.m. Republic is this one right here. If you hover hover your hand over it, it tells you which one is which. I'm working on getting these color coded so that way people know which one is which. Republic
okay, I'm
Republic is yellow, blue, red. So you're in the yellow squad. You're in the piss squad. All right.
Yep.
Have fun.
Bye bye, steals your flintlock. Bye bye.
The walls, although not technologically advanced that you're familiar with, are nicely constructed. They seem sturdy.
Yippee, that place looks nice. Smells like home, but I have a purpose to be here. So if things goes well, oh, yeah, that seems about right. Oh, I see the house. House. Places are on the left. What is that?
As you look
That
down, it
is a
seems
pit,
almost
that's a-
bottomless. Unnatural.
Oh. This is not a good feeling. Hope. Let's hope I don't ever go there. Probably will.
This place by testing what may or may not be attachable to the genetic.
Have you used any kind of chemicals in it?
Yes, acidic, some spices, some vials. of
What are they
different
talking
types
about?
of excretions. Hello.
Oh.
Who are you?
Oh. I came from there.
Greetings.
I see.
Greetings.
You are welcome to enter.
Ah. Oh.
So you are part
Okay.
of the Republic.
1340.
Yes. Well. Family, but yes,
Yeah, that was
family
for
related.
the Oregon. Thank you for the roll.
Come in. It's a bit confusing.
Oh, it was for you.
Talking a bit
I'm sorry.
distant.
Yeah, you good. Thank you for the roll.
Excuse me.
Either have to be on the creature in order to work, and some sort of internal chemical that we can't quite replicate, or potentially magic.
Floor.
Grabs the organ.
Hmm.
I had forgotten you guys.
Goes
I
it?
didn't know if you were successful or not. I figured a organ, like maybe something that has to do with the heat from blood, or because its blood was a different sort of visceral color. So I assumed it may have been
Then
something
that must be
internal.
it. Here, Fee, over the next few days, take it slow. But do whatever testing you can think of. See if you can get it to replicate, and
That is
maybe
what I've been
try
trying.
attaching the scale to it.
I
Now that we have the
do not
organ, no?
possess the means to preserve organs. I no cooling system
right.
of any sort here. I don't even know if it's not even degrading right now. But I am working on countermeasures using the gelatinous slate. I have an idea for a tool. If I get it to
Okay.
work, I'll tell you more about it.
May I
but
come
do
in?
not have the idea out in the open just yet. Apologies.
May I
We were
come in?
rather speaking on some rather interesting developments. Welcome.
They're asking
That's
to come
okay.
in.
May I ask, from where do you hail?
A little busy at the moment.
Long
I have some
travel.
paperwork
I had to use a
that-
train,
that
but yeah, I came from a
I
very
need-
long.
that I was requested to get a copy
Are
of.
from the Republic.
Yes.
Common.
Sorry. Yes.
Mm.
It's been a while, but yeah.
My sincerest welcomes. Ma'am, may I ask your name?
A copy of the
Athena.
Athena.
Rose's
I am
side of things from
Fee,
the
Lady
talk earlier.
Athena. Everyone in here,
Thank you.
except for the autonomous unit Hex, are also liaisons and diplomatic mercenaries for the Republic.
Yes.
I myself am
I'm
also an autonomous unit of Forged, a servant of the people,
neat.
and therefore your servant.
Lovely meeting you. I hope we can work together, and I hope things are going to be well with everything so far here.
Very much so. We just had our first peace talks with the other two camps. It went over.
Speaking of
Relatively
which,
smooth.
I just delivered one that I just.
Finally had. You know, the
Finish up and then go see to the pit those who may be wishing to go off into it at some time later today, if that is something you'd be interested in.
No. What is in the pit? So may I ask?
Unknown.
The-
Multiple different.
a whole manner of things.
Things.
It's less than wonderful.
You could be up in the desert, tropical rainforests, snow, tundra, swamps, multiple different languages, locations.
There is an like table chairs here, so you don't have to sit on the floor.
I like floor. Floor is floor. Floor.
What is your specialties?
Well, I'm a great at being a swordsman, and still training on it, but I'm great at I guess fixing and repairing stuff.
I suppose to categorize it by guild standards, what
Fighter.
role would you summarize
You would be
yourself
considered a
as?
fighter.
Ranger, fighter, crafter.
Fighter.
One second, let me remember. Can I be a fighter and support?
The way that classes work is as you
Really
advance,
being
you
medical
will,
person
you know,
and
if you're playing your character that way, you will get a secondary class, which is
especially
basically
with, the
like
researches out
crafter,
there,
Got it.
right? So if you
Got
wanna,
it, got it.
since you said sword, right? I'm assuming you want to be able to fight. Fighter would be
Suppose-
where you want to be.
Yeah.
It is a good segue.
Got it, got
after,
it.
Yep,
Miss Athena,
alright.
Answers. to
I remember.
the question.
Fighter. I'm a fighter.
Always use one more of those.
Though
We-
better at it by being a swordsmanship, though. Swordsman's their sword. You don't see the shine. There is no shine. You're being schizo. I am great at being Family made this for me a long time ago, and I've been keeping it maintained for a good while.
I see.
But other than that, yeah, I'm a great at being a swordsman.
I do apologize. I was meaning to actually give you more than what I gave you.
Alright.
Gives you 30 more.
There is one more point of reference, though. I am designated as a crafter. By
Just
the
an
guild.
FYI, you start out with 5
Forge,
gold.
and Miss
So
Julia,
if you're trying to
I
buy
believe,
something
has
in
been classified
town,
as a ranger,
you have
correct?
5 gold. We do it in increments of
Correct.
10. So your typical
Very
D&D,
balanced out
5
party,
copper
one could
equals
say.
1 silver, 10
Guild
silver
terminology, not my
equals
own.
1 gold, and then etc. etc.
We're only missing.
Ah, okay. I
the
was
medical
about to ask the
personnel.
currency in here, but yeah, thank you.
Yep, I
was about
just
to
saw
say,
them
okay, I have
handing money out, and I was
5,000.
like, let me let them know.
I feel we're still heavily out.
Well,
Yes, please.
either
Thank
way.
you very much.
Yep, you
I was about
all
to give
start
myself
out.
500
Yeah, I was like, whoa,
gold coin, just like as a
whoa.
starter.
Yeah, it's no, you're good. Don't worry. Yeah, you all start out with 5 gold.
The last
you.
thing,
Yep.
which I believe needs to be go over before we go check on the pit, is that some rumors have already begun to spread among the camps. Talks of possible sabotage and foul play. I would like to say I'm surprised,
Wonderful.
but I'm not, that all the first rumors of malpractice are coming from that it being from the Empire. Which I must say are entirely false, given that I was present for the events which were altered in conversation.
Well then, maybe I'll have a little talk with whoever's spreading this false accusation.
As far as we all know, it is someone from the Kingdom of Roses. It will be up to them and the Empire, where if and when this outlier is found, how they wish to handle it. Preferably, it should be punishment dealt by the Kingdom of Roses, yet the Empire has been very vocal about displaying their own form of judgment by their own form of law, which seems rather dominant in approach.
Well, we'll see how the tides play out. If my hands would actually track.
Like I said before, we do not start conflict, we end it.
It is a very dangerous sentence, given the circumstance, though if it does boil over into being our problem, we very much will be the ones to finish it.
All right, well, I'll stop being the eyes in the sky watching y'all. I'm gonna be jumping
Josephina,
around. So, I'm gonna drag you up to the player
Given
VC.
the hazardous and rather
You have a good time.
certain death that the pit gives, you are in no way obligated to go down into it, but we will be seeing some people off.
Eventually leaving for it.
Yes. And I suppose I should ask, given that there are sentient citizens of the Republic in presence, I must then ask their request to venture to the hit for an obligation I intend to fulfill.
Granted. I have no issue with that.
The entire fucking thing. We had about 3 bags with completely different spices, just to, you know, flavor things up a little bit. So she kind of threw everything.
you
make
two
equipment
coming?
and item.
You would
I'm not
think they
wearing
would
any
make a
armor
bridge
yet
across
because
for the blue.
I still have not figured out what armor I could be wearing that's still light, but still protecting me.
If you have a preference, I could see about beginning work on something improv for you. I am working on current
be nice.
equipment to use as countermeasures for the things that come into and out of the pit, which I can
This place needs
give
better
you as a
defenses.
possible addition to your arsenal.
I have a bad
It was
feeling
very nice.
something is coming worse.
I wouldn't be surprised.
But yes, I will let you know. I do know who spread the rumors.
However, it's rather out of the realm of possibility
Yes.
at the moment.
If you need help, I'll be your test dummy. Or
I have reasons
to
why.
help work on
I do not
something.
say.
Armor on Black Pit.
I think you know why.
Being as there were
That's a
13 of them.
commitment.
All by the same woman, by the way. No, this woman survived 13 infants. Absolutely insane. But anyway, she had they'd learned this meal. It's essentially the same thing every day. It's called plov. That's plov. It's called. Yeah, it's called plov. But it is yeah, it is fermented fish, long grain rice, and a soup base made of the fermented fish bones.
Why?
All of that was topped with garum.
Test.
Garum is a rotten,
Unmute real quick,
fail.
dumbass.
One second, I'm being, I hear the voices calling. I'm so confused what's happening. Anyway,
It's a
But
test.
yes.
You can just go in.
there was
Fair enough.
many. Garum is a rotten fish paste.
I'm too big, so
Sorry.
it's gonna go.
Oh, hello. What can I get you today?
I have the door.
Then
Well,
come
they
to me.
occasionally have rabbits too.
Pint of whatever you have on your menu.
Hey, Belle. Hey, buddy. Hey, friend. You're in the floor. He's dead. Rip. I did not check their model. That's probably fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. Hoodoo. All right, it's fine. It's season 0.
This is us
I-
for now.
The Empire is ever diligent, and most of us have responsibilities.
I will bring you some ale.
Meanwhile, I have no idea where
Do
my
you require
the
assistance?
other members of the Kingdom of Roses are. So far, been the
Your
only
brother
active
does not
one
seem to be in
today.
today, and thus understaffed. If you
did
require
install a night
assistance,
walker,
I can
so
do my best to
Our
assist you.
troop is resting for now due to yesterday's
It is quite good.
How can I help you?
I was asking how I could
Ah,
help you, since you
yes.
seem understaffed.
Oh, no, it's alright. Most of you are not eating. I will be fine, but thank you.
I see.
I hope you don't
I'll
mind
be
me
here
having
if
a
you
seat
need me.
here. Oh,
Hello.
hello.
What can I
This
get
is
you?
the same table I sat at the first day we arrived.
Have carrots?
I was wondering.
Miles.
about your
Just carrots?
Empire's laws. What do you
Carrot
do
juice.
to people that spread rumors
would
that
like
end
to
up
have
being
carrot
lies
juice?
anyway?
I only have carrots.
As far as I'm aware, most
Interesting
of us don't
question.
care.
Carrot juice.
But it depends on the circumstances.
Take a carrot, shut it, and
If
put
it's
water
something
in it. I
especially
think that's how
heinous
it
that
works.
could jeopardize the safety of the Empire. I'll take
Yeah.
doing it.
I've
I
seen it a
see.
grand total of one time, and I'm
So
glad
it's
that
down-
I
up-
am not a person that lies to people. That is a
As
gruesome affair.
portrayed in the
He brings you
I
a
think it's
carrot
less so
I
about the
see.
lying and more so
knife,
about the
Noble kitchen.
the
mug.
jeopardizing the
filled
safety
with
of the
water.
Empire. For
Potentially
example,
sabotaging,
if somebody
yeah.
If you want to
Thank
create
you.
carrot
yeah,
juice,
somebody
you have
lied
to
and
roll
said,
for
"Hey,
it.
we
You're welcome.
killed and
Yes.
ate babies in the whatever
If
You just
I may,
kingdom of
She's-
whatever
I-
camp."
Yes.
That would
I
be a
don't
lie,
have been
and that would
trained
cause problems between us and the kingdom.
by nobility
Therefore, whoever
service
said that
in
rumor,
the Republic to
we kill them slowly
perform
because
all
they try
manner
to
of
I
crafting
usually
tasks.
mix.
kill the Empire, essentially.
I usually
Or
make
This is
food
lost
by
to my knowledge.
myself, but
Let's
do you have an
say
idea?
a Imperial Lord does not
he's just gonna
account
just.
their inventory correctly, and they smuggle funds for their own gain.
You could have. You
And
could
they
have,
intentionally
rye.
deceive and lie about their overall accruement of funds. Should they
Yes.
be discovered as falsifying information against the
Gonna pick up a
Imperium,
carrot.
they are stripped of all titles, beaten very thoroughly, and then depending on the person in charge, it typically ends in execution.
The
Or
With a
extreme
17, you
maiming.
squeeze the entire juice.
it's known
out of
as
the
ad
carrot.
absurdum.
Mixes
It
with
means the
water,
absurdity.
And is now creates the
The point is to make it as absurd and long a
It's like
process as
a-
possible
it's like a-
for whatever
Extract.
make people think twice about it.
Yes, basically that.
It is meant to
It's like a magnet press. It's like two
Ah.
metallic hands.
send a
pressing
very
flatly
clear
together.
message as members
Can you
of the
keep the remain
Imperium
of the
are
carrot inside of the
one
cup?
unified group. Should we deviate, we make examples of those responsible.
Just gonna tear a small hole in the side and put it in like it's a lemon.
Understandable. In what is the most extreme case?
Plop, 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 plop. Thank you.
Hmm.
Appreciate it.
Well, there was what was that a few years ago with the Praetorians, the ones who attempted to assassinate the Emperor?
Good.
Oh.
What happened to them?
What about you? Can't you eat something?
Oh. Okay,
I am not
so
a person.
it was roughly
Still. Sure.
6 years ago.
I may not
Praetorians,
require the full that a machine does.
honor guards,
The
correct.
heart.
Give or take, yes.
Entrusted with the
Makes sense, I
safety
guess.
and security of the Emperor,
Do you guys have
willingly
motions?
allowed a
A debated concept.
yet to be identified assassin
No.
to attempt the Emperor's life
But
with
do you
a
have emotions?
crossbow from a fairly decent distance. They
Just
were
asking yourself.
intentionally let
Do you
led
have
in
emotions?
and were given a perfect perch to fire bolts at the Emperor with very little opportunity of retaliation.
The concept is heavily debated.
Those members were eventually found. The Emperor was
Understandable.
wounded but not killed.
Continue drinking her carrot juice.
The Praetorians were cut
Two
of
hands is
all
fair, and
powers
small.
and responsibilities until they were properly investigated. Those found without a shadow of a doubt of guilt were marked as traitors. And
Thank
I
you.
believe the punishment changed from each individual. Each pretty gruesomely created by the Emperor's own design and choosing.
The end goal of all of that, though, is the Damnatio de More, which is the damnation of one's memory. So, not only are you brutally executed at the end, they more than likely have their memories damned, and
All
it's basically
records of
try to-
them have been erased.
that includes family.
Are you a tiefling as well?
And the
So
worst
entire lineages?
aspect is that
Yeah.
the
My
families
family,
of those
well, my dad
perpetrators
is a
are,
tiefling.
depending on the circumstance,
mother
but given a
is
swift and painless execution as
funny.
they were unrelated to the crime, but
Interesting.
their family
Wow, wow.
member was.
I'm sure
So
that
they're
makes for quite a
spared the
family dynamic.
brutality, but still removed.
They were. A lot of people dislike that because we're
It
different species of the same
it
one.
is very, very
But they
brutal.
still pulled
I
through.
make no excuses,
Mm.
but
That's good.
Very
it is
difficult.
part of the reason why the Empire is so
As
harmonious.
you were telling me.
It's essentially
Some of
it's-
those deaths were
Pardon?
unnecessary.
Okay.
No.
You'd think there was
Hey, Bill. Just an FYI, you're not in the RPVC, and I'm about to do a kind of like an announcement scene for everyone. So I was
the
like,
thing is with that,
Are you not able to?
megabyte per
Oh, okay.
internet.
Well then, I mean,
Yeah.
when you get in,
Need to
I'll just tell
restart
you
real
what's
quick.
what's about to
power through it.
happen.
Seeing
Fuck it.
everybody
No,
errors.
I'll just tell you what it's about. It's all good. Gee, God, son of a bitch. Okay, get in there then, you son of a. You awesome, amazing person. I love you. I'm sorry.
Oh hey, real quick, can I get your model approval on something?
Yeah, let me see.
Yeah.
Looks amazing.
I'm seeing a lot of errors.
Oh, that's amazing.
Oh, I'm stealing your black box.
I love that.
Mine. Okay.
It's all good, Ham. All right. Feel free. Okay.
bad, then he got killed by the Praetorian Guard, but that's a running theme of our history, if you couldn't tell. It's quite common.
That was
The
about
Praetorian Guard sucks.
300 years ago, right? And they almost completely wiped out the Summer Flame lineage, the Imperial line.
Yeah. It is a messy bit. Clarification. A lot of this tend to be reserved for the nobility. Most people like me, I would never actively first hear of this. If we committed a crime, we'd either be executed or it's never that bad. It's very specific to...
Everybody is having an error. Everyone I see is just error.
I don't know why.
What's wrong?
I'm sorry.
Your error, there's two other inside error. I don't know what's wrong.
Come
Your
here.
error.
Come here.
I see you. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
I think your cache might be
Hello.
overfilled. I think you might need to just
Aw.
clear your cache. I'm sorry to say it. It's
Man, I'm gonna have to restart everything.
I'm sorry. There's not really much else they can do. If you stay in the
I
VC, I'm
know.
about to make a public announcement. So
Got it. I'll be in the VC. Just real quick. Need to,
yeah.
clear dumb cash. Give me that. T-Buck. Yes.
How do you enjoy
Are
your
there
new
still
house?
people alive
It's cozy.
during the era of the Bloody Rain?
I'm still halfway waiting for
That's a long time ago, wasn't it?
the owner to
Of
return.
like
You know.
500 or
Processing.
600 years.
everyone, pause.
I don't. Oh, pause.
A strange, dark feeling quickly fills the areas around the pit, the feeling quickly spreading across the whole town. As the ground underneath you rumbles, you hear howls coming from the pit.
I feel we should investigate.
And then
It was
quickly,
400 years ago.
Has the mayor fed the pit
Oh, I
yet
did that
today?
yesterday.
It was 100 to 200.
the
years
rumbles
ago.
subside. Love you, Jay.
I just woke up.
Okay, I think that
That's enough, you're good.
Continue.
Bless you.
I'm going to... I think we need to investigate.
Story time's over.
Nomine patri, nomine fili. Oh, oh God. I lost my leg.
Welcome back, Daphne. Would you like me to find them for you? Well, I got a few things we gotta talk about, but
Rolling. With an 11. As you're looking around the edges, as far as your eye can see, faint, almost reptilian hands scratching against the walls, slipping in and out of the darkness.
perhaps it remains
Rolling.
unwise if the earth is moving to be
With a
standing at the
14,
edge of
for the
oblivion.
both of you, you spot several instances of movement from just beyond eyesight. These things flickering in and out of darkness. You can't quite get a good view of them, but there are things moving down there.
There is something moving down below. Come.
I wish
We
no one
must
could see
identify-
the edge,
Is there?
lest the ground rumbles and we all fall into oblivion together. I suggest you stand with me.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
More problems to deal with.
She might have a point there.
Well then,
Invasion.
I have seen multiple people living here falling down the pit just by the rumbles of it.
Well,
Constable,
no giant hands tonight.
has the hole ever grown?
Maybe tomorrow.
Where did I get this?
I wouldn't know. I never noticed. It's not impossible.
We have a
that-
time limit.
maybe one of your...
If they do know how to climb, we have a time limit. We must prepare for the attack that may happen.
Agreed.
We
It
would
might
be
be a good idea to
obligated
have
to
our more
then-
experienced fighters a little closer up front if anything comes out.
I fear if that is the
Probably
case,
won't be the-
regardless of planning, we will not be able to predict which sides they're going to be climbing out of, unless we have some sort of method of bringing their attention to a direct side of the wall. We're going to have to split up and protect our own respective camps.
Because they were
You
they
need
had
too many
mentioned
men
before
for
that
such a thing. Our
sacrifice
soldiers are not
is a
in town
necessary
right
thing.
now. Not at this time,
Company
anyway.
Then again, I
Two
propose
bugmen
if there
and, like,
is a way
another
for us to lure them, make noise, make smells, lure them to a certain part
And
of
what
the
do you
wall
want
for
to
them
do?
to singularly
Lure out
climb up.
all of them towards you? They will destroy you. They do not care if it's one of you or 10. They will make quick process with you and then they will go on and kill each and everyone in this town.
Maybe there is
Destruction starting from a singular point or from the entire edge,
in
which
the
is the
very
better way
depths
to get it.
of the pit.
that personality.
Yeah, no. See that one? No, you see that one I had on me.
I know, I'm fucking with you.
I stay strapped at all times.
That's fair. Guys gotta have a sidearm. Or in your case, a full arm, I guess.
They're not coming out yet, but they're trying.
It appears something is coming from the sides of the pit.
It seems there are too many numbers.
I mean, mean, there's not much we can do about it until it eventually crawls up and starts trying to eat our faces. So.
Is there a way for us to deal with it by going into the pit through the entrance?
There may be a chance that it just skips us entirely on our way down. It could be already halfway up by now.
Well, I suppose we were going to organize a party to go down there.
Indeed.
Question, out of character.
Yes.
Was there multiple creatures heard, or like a singular?
The whispers that came from the pit were many. Many different whispers of many different creatures.
Well, we were going to discuss going into the pit regardless, so who wishes to go in?
I did propose that making noise to attract them
Let's
to
do
a
it.
certain location instead of just letting them spill out on all sides would be a better alternative, but an improvement on that plan would be going into the pit and luring them away from the walls.
There's no way we can guarantee that the pit's gonna do whatever the fuck it wants us to do. So maybe it'll show us where we're supposed to go. Maybe it won't. So you're new. Sure, fuck it. We'll see what you're capable of. Who else wishes to go down?
Action or inaction? Those are the choices.
2.
I choose action.
3.
I will go either
I'll take
way.
Jorg. Stilico.
If nobody else is there.
Go ahead. I'll stay.
Okay.
What was that, Nanashi?
I'll stay.
You'll keep guard.
It would be a good idea to have a few of us up here still, so
That is a fair
just
point.
in case anything
Never
comes
mind.
out.
I'll keep an eye
That
out
would
here.
be a good.
So you and Nanashi are staying up. Okay, so now we gotta do a recount. So you're going. You're going. Fee. Jorg. Alright. Alright, so you two are staying up. I guess I could go down. I'll consult with a higher power and determine whether or not I'm going down. In the meantime, I'll get my gear just in case something pops up.
They
Well,
won't
if you
be
do need
alone.
someone from
I
the
believe.
Empire.
Like you heard, it's fine.
If you wanted
It was
to
more
fight
so
on
they
here
might
in the
just-
town.
I was figuring
If
it
I
only
have
we had
things
our
prepped.
You know what I mean?
Firepower in this.
So,
in our
higher
camp.
power.
Yep.
Am I allowed to go down, or do you want me to run my modules?
I have things prepped. Jay has things prepped. You can go down if you want.
Excellent, thank you, sir.
Jay?
I only wanted to verify.
Do you want pit?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to take pit?
I could. What do you have? What do you have prepped?
I have some fun things prepped.
Define fun things.
Defining it would ruin the fun.
Okay, because you mean because Draws is here.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you pull him up?
Yeah,
and,
you're going in the
tell me-
players, buddy. Zoop.
No, all I wanted was verification. I'll go up.
Okay. Zoop. I forced him up.
So tell
Fun
me
things
then.
I have planned for today. I was going to use. Let me bring the world up. I was going to use the Twilight Princess, Arbiter's Grounds.
Princess Twilight from My Little Pony.
Yeah.
Okay. And
Yep.
what for?
Basically, they're gonna go in. There will be various different historical relics from this place, as this is going to be a ancient church from the original capital. Various things that will prelude to what the final creature that will be coming out of the pit next session. Along with the possibility of a gem if they do some correct things here. they pass some DCs. We'll see.
Yeah.
See how generous I'm feeling, you know?
Okay.
That's what I have planned.
So,
what do you
what I have
want?
planned?
Yeah.
What I have planned is
You got
them
Skeleton
to
Boy?
so either Skeleton Boy or Ent. That depends on their choice, like what they do.
If you want,
Because
because there's obviously people staying behind, if you want to have the constable come up and say, hey, lately there's been some like trees moving around on the outside of the fence, do you guys want to go check that out?
the Ent was supposed to be inside the thing. It
Remember,
was literally in the same adventure.
Monsters come from the pit and they come to the pit. So if you would
Yeah.
like, you could do your tree ant thing today with the players that aren't going in.
Yeah, I kind of have the feeling that both of them are not. Well, we will see. Because I actually wanted to, if you go in, to shadow you so that I can, like, get a better feeling
Buddy,
for
we can't
DMing.
do that though because there needs to be someone on the map to keep the two that aren't going in happy.
Yeah, I know.
Once we get more GMs, that issue kind of solves itself. So if you know people that want to learn how to GM, bring them here.
I kind of want to get more people who actually already know at least a little bit how to GM.
Feel free.
I mean,
Feel
you
free
did
to
say
invite
that
GMs.
Brewski- You already said that Brewski wants to join. Hey, you know who would be a great GM?
Who?
Cyber.
Load a gun. Prepare to jump into the pit because I'm gonna fucking yeet you in there. Never say
There's
that
only
again.
One thing.
Never
There's
say
only
that.
one thing I can say that is positive about Cyber, and it's the fact that Cyber does know how to roleplay. Like he knows.
That
how
is
to
debatable. That is
play.
highly debatable.
Like his acting skills are not bad.
Okay. Well, it's looking like they're going into the pit. So,
okay.
Jay, I leave.
Well, then
I leave these. Do you want to? What do you? How do you want to do this?
You go with them, with the party.
There's a lot of
and I
people.
will
That's
do
why.
talking.
It's better for you to learn with lesser people than have a large group and then cry. I don't want you to cry.
I will not cry. I
Bah.
will force them to do my bidding. I will look into what these guys will be doing.
Yeah, give them a good
then-
time. Feel free if they're not going out, feel free to just throw shit at them. Come up as a random villager and talk to them. You know, give them a good time.
We're going to
The
talk
more
here.
items in this location, the better.
Don't worry.
Seems like these statues will definitely help, though.
I wouldn't trust
I would
anyone
consider
else with
making
it,
a
so I
blockade.
trust you boys. Well, shall we?
I'm gonna make the screeching
You all
noises
got
again
your
one last time,
preparations. You all
okay?
got your satchels. You all got your bags,
Go for it.
bandages, torches, all that shit.
Newcomer, defend the location.
I've got everything that I essentially needed, and feed is.
You're visible again.
Seems like it is beginning.
Is this an NPC?
Once more into the breach.
Because I would like to NPC alone.
If you would like to NPC, I'd love to have you. Feel free.
With you, I do not think anything.
Just
I
hop
do
into
will stop
NPC and don't worry, I'll take you for a ride.
We will try. All we can do is wait.
Solo, I think they want to NPC alone
Yes, it is.
instead.
I do that every time. I do it every time because
Oh,
somebody didn't.
oh,
put a
you want
wall
to NPC
there.
alone?
No. I fucked up. My bad. I was muted when I said, yeah, just hop up into NPC and I'll take you for a wild ride.
Got it. So it,
Also, Solar, quick thing.
What's up, G?
Here's the thing. What might happen.
Hex will have some throwing knives in her inventory, but I don't have an asset yet that would allow me to
You're fine.
replicate that.
You're fine.
I know of a shriek and asset
You're
for it.
fine. It's okay. I got it. Don't worry.
Yep.
All right, friends, amigos. buddy chums and pals. Dropping the map.
I'll use my legs and beat the living fuck out of all of you anyway. Oh, fuck.
Alright. While Hex was like making the copies, I figured out specifically what she's going to be, and I also wrote in the items that she'd have.
My weapons on this character.
She has some throwing knives. Don't have it on the model. She's got a lockpick and poison vial.
Okay, this looks equally shit.
So it seems like 3 members of the Republic, 1 member of the Kingdom of Roses,
I might have fucked up a little bit.
The Empire of. Sorry, I kind of.
What do you mean?
Name.
The map isn't what I thought it was.
Because they jumped in with you.
Oh.
Crying. I'm crying, man. I'm crying. I thought this map was better.
No,
I don't think he did. No, he's an NPC.
Yeah, he's playing an NPC right now. Yeah.
Yeah, but
We got NPCs in here. We're fucked.
here's the thing.
I do
I'm
apologize. It was the
only
Empire
member
of
of the
what
Kingdom
again?
of Roses that showed up today.
The Flaming Empire. Oh,
The
no.
Flaming Empire.
Yes.
So
Also,
113.
I have that model as well.
And the
Republic of Freemen.
Union
Yes.
of Freemen. Yeah, I don't care. Not
I'm
like-
going to be honest. I tend to just call my faction the Blue Roses.
I mean,
Good
would you
now.
like to test to check on this one? This one is much more like a dungeon crawler. It's all the way down underground here. I'm gonna show you. Come here.
Yeah, show me real quick. Yeah, the door doesn't open.
It's this one. Yeah, that is fine. But it
Oh,
looks
I
like it's very
have that
dark
one.
glare.
I have that one already. We're good. We're good.
Oh.
That's not the one I'm gonna bring us to, though. I think I found something that'll work. All right, I fucked up. I did a little bit of fucking up. That's
the only thing.
yeah. I did a little bit of fucking up. This map is not big enough for what I had planned. Everyone point and laugh. Everyone point and laugh at the bad GM.
Zeller, you need any help, let me know.
I have a map. I have another one.
Masochism kink, Solar.
I don't want to be here anymore. Fuck this.
Sure that you all die tonight.
So new map. Boom.
Anyway, I just wanna do.
Follow me.
Oh, ooh.
Haha, Solar fucked up. It is what it is. Alright, so there's a few things for today. My glorious NPC, I'm glad to have you. Welcome. Alright, here's what the things we're gonna throw at them are today. Spooks, some scares. I've used this
I'm
map.
not God, just chill.
I've used this map before. Graveyard World.
Ah, yes.
So-
Okay, let me bring my lich. I'm kidding.
No. Cease speaking of a lich. Because what's going to rise from the pit next session is going to be crazy. If you would just follow me, if I don't know if you're in the world yet.
Still loading in. Just give it a sec. But
Sure thing,
yeah.
yep.
So mostly undead. Are we just be?
There
just
will
being
be
undead,
there will
basically?
be undead, yes, but there will be some other things. Don't worry.
Got it. Send me a Wendigo. I will scare the living. I will be the
So
most.
I just need
scariest
a
thing
minute
ever.
to get my NPC ready. So if you all would just chill out for a bit while I go get them ready and get them informed of what's going on today, then we can get this party started.
What do you think of it?
All right, follow me. We're going up these stairs here, right? All right, cool, gang. We're gonna keep this quiet. We're gonna keep this pretty, like, they're probably gonna be crawling at a pace here. We're not gonna rush them. We're not gonna push them at all. As they get to this bridge, you know, you're gonna play a couple little, like, undead skull boys or whatnot, have them kind of walk out from this ridge and just, you know, meander over. You're basically,
Man, hi there, man.
the way that combat works here, we have levels of combat, right? Your typical, like, Aether kind of combat. Let me look at my GM screen real quick to tell you exactly how it works.
I have this skeleton if you want me to use this one.
Let me see him.
It's a skeleton with an armor.
That works. That's fine. So there is untrained, semi-trained, trained, well-trained, and then master. These skeletons will be semi-trained. So feel free. You can give them a fight, but just note that, like, you're probably gonna die. Like, you're not necessarily the best fighter in the world. All player characters are treated as trained. The way combat works is you can fight at least one above your level with a chance of winning. So with you being semi-trained, you have a chance of killing them, but it is slim. Just as a trained individual, you player characters have a chance against a well-trained person, but it's not the best unless you're with a group of fellowly trained people. So today, you will be semi-trained individuals, you will be untrained individuals, skeletons, you know, and then you will be one singular well-trained individual once they have collected items from this area. Which there will be items for them to collect. If you would follow me. Yeah, that's fine. Feel free to arrange yourself in whatever kind of, you know, like, forms that you want. Like, feel free to switch it up every single time you die. Do note, like, you don't have to be quick about it. Like, this is supposed to be slow. There's supposed to be, like, you're, like, an occasional threat that doesn't really show up very often. Right? As they get into this... Yep, as you get into this area, let me get the models. This is why I have monster models. Ba-bing, ba-bing.
I'm gonna favorite this world for my own. But
Yeah, it's a good world. It's really nice. Here you go.
I'm gonna skeleton Minecraft
I finally get to have this model get used. I'm so happy. Here you go.
Yay. Clonable.
Yep. So these guys, you got hand, right, with spikes. It doesn't have any, like, crazy things on it. So, you know, typical undead. You're like a zombie basically, but you're fresh. You're fresh from the grave. So you're considered untrained. This is the untrained undead that you will play today. Feel free, scratch at them, that typical undead kind of shit. As they get deeper in, feel free to kind of just drift around as these. These don't attack, these are non-hostile, these are just souls.
Souls and a husk and all that, but can I use this. It's a knife, but from the look of it, he looked like he's been dead for ages.
Yeah, you can use it. We can say it's a semi-trained zombie, if you'd like.
Yeah, I want to give the variety, not just that.
Yeah.
Let me just
Feel
quick
free.
resize him.
Use all those different models. Your semi-trained individuals can be kind of, you know, you can swing a sword, but you're... Oh, that has particles. Yeah, if you could turn those off, awesome. All right. Like I said, this is you can use this as like a wandering soul. You can just kind of drift around them, phase through them. You're non-hostile. This isn't dangerous. If they attack you, I mean,
if they try
you know,
to swing at me,
it just goes through you. You're
just disappear. But
yeah, if you want,
it's
disappear
like-
too.
Ah, yeah, got it.
Let me see. Let me see. I have it somewhere. Oh, that's right, because it's my model. I uploaded
do.
this bitch. Okay.
Yes, you do. Here, I have a voice mod.
Oh my god.
Resize this up to 2 meters and 2.5 meters. This is going to be the trained or well-trained creature of this area. You are ravenous, you are hungry, feel free to wail out. You are not going to appear. You will not appear as that until after they have collected things and they started to make their way out of town, out of Dodge. We're basically we're gonna lead them up to the cathedral, up to the church up here. So follow me. We're gonna lead them up here. They're gonna have to cross this area. Like I said, feel free, drift around as a little like soul or, you know, like skeleton every now and again, or your knight, you know, that typical stuff. Just give them a little bit of a like, okay, there are creatures over here. Okay.
Do I get hit here and there, by the way?
Do you
Like,
get hit? Yeah, I mean, swing. I'll
if
be
they hit
rolling.
Me, am I stronger?
You're
okay.
They're
Just gonna
stronger
assume since
than
I'm gonna be the
so
only NPC.
semi-trained they are stronger than you. You're basically, you can give them a fight, you know, you can give them a tussle, but by all accounts they're going to win. Now with this creature that you are currently you can now beat them and they're gonna have a hard time fighting against you.
So either escape or just gang on me.
I mean, they could try to gang up on you, and you will have our combat rolls, but like I said, you are kind of the one with the advantage in the fight. We'll lead them up here. The further they come up, the more historical items they can find. If they make it to the church, which is up here, and they come inside, there will be obviously this coffin. If they decide to investigate this coffin, they will uncover some interesting lore stuff. And this statue here, there is a red gem engraved into this pommel of the sword. That is important.
I have an idea.
It's important for them.
If they took that, do I come out of it as I am the?
No, not as the knight.
It's either come out of this.
That crystal. Listen, you can come out as that knight while they're in the graveyard trying to make it up here. You can come out as that knight as they're opening that door to leave. You can just attack them as that knight. But after a certain point, after they've reached about like the halfway mark, then at that point you switch into the quote unquote mimic. It's named mimic. It's not a mimic. Not in this place.
Mimic
It is a demon here. And you know, as I said, demons cannot. They're not really people here. They're creatures. They're, you know, well, as far as everyone in this world is aware, demons aren't things that can communicate with people normally. Now, if they open
if
this,
somebody called me a demon, they'll be racist to me.
of course,
To my bunny.
if they opened this, they will get some lore. If they open this stone one, which is older, they will get some even deeper lore. Which is like really important.
The recipe for the Krabby Patty. It's just there.
Oh, of course. And in this section over here, obviously there's a door to come in and out, but this section, if they decide to stand here, there will be a banner which, if they investigate, they will definitely understand what it is meant for, and you will probably freak out a little bit for next session, because I think I'm sure you'll understand what the banner is indicating.
Probably I wouldn't. It's the hit. I'm kidding. Jesus Christ, I'm sorry.
Watch what you say. I am streaming on the Twitch. Anyways, with that being said,
do you want me to, as soon as they enter, do you want me to put this down here so they would know that there's at least something over there? In this general direction.
I mean, I'll be real. It would be cool, and I'll be even more real. Like, I wish I had that model so I could do it and you didn't have to, because I would love for you to. Can I? Oh, you're a G.
It's public.
Oh, it's fuck yeah. All right. Then don't worry. I will be the one. How do I there? There we go. I will be the one that puts that down.
There's a night vision.
Is there? Oh.
You could change the night
drop
vision.
action.
You could change its options.
Oh my god.
Yes, sir. Look at this. 2 eyes.
Okay,
you could drop it 3 times.
Yeah, I'm setting this up. I'm setting all this up right now. Hold on.
Got it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're sexy. We're real sexy.
Oh yeah, there's a DM ball too, so you could just have like a DM boss.
Yes. Could you
like
get rid
that.
of? Could you get rid of yours real quick so that way, like, you know.
Yes. Oh, just want to let you know, if you switch model, you know, it will just gonna reset back to where you were last time, which is here. But yeah, that's it.
All right.
One more thing. Do you have a D20 roller model? Something like that for later? Or are you gonna...
I do...
This model doesn't have it.
I do have my phone, which does have... It does have the things. So I'm good.
Hey. Just in case, just only favorite this one. So you don't need to switch away from the model. This has the D20 invisible RP pause finger, which
all right.
This. That's all.
All right, it's been added. It's been added. Thank you so much. I appreciate this, G. This is why I love role playing with people. This is why I love role playing with people. Anyways, all right. You've been briefed. I've told you what's going on. Feel free to get ready and get set up by the bridge, and I'll go get the players.
Before the bridge, do you want me to be a ghost? Just like
Yeah, feel free to be a spirit that moves across the bridge, and once you're across, you know. Skeleton.
Once I'm across, I could become one of them.
Yeah, just like get behind the wall and skeleton them. All right, players. All right, friends.
Here we go.
And are you there?
The pit provides. The pit conquers. You arrive in this place. The sky above, cloudy, dark. But you can still see a twilight, if you will. The faint moans and cries of the Risen surrounding you in this place. A church on the top of that hill, you're certain must have something. Nevertheless, your path seems set ahead. Stairs leading up the mountaintop.
Explore, visit the graveyard, play hide and seek. No kidding.
Come here,
That's unknown.
Well, suppose the pit has a safety word, does it? Okay, in character.
Alright, snap back to reality. So, alright, this is a change of pace, but not an unwelcome one. At least it isn't a frozen fucking tundra.
There's a building up on that ridge if you want to go examine it.
There is.
Torque,
Watch.
you want to maintain rear guard, I take front?
Affirmative. That would be fine. But if an enemy comes out of nowhere and about to execute you in sight,
Yeah, please
I will
don't just stand there.
charge.
Help me if I need it. The rest of you try to maintain a formation between me and Torg. We'll keep an eye on each other. Yeah.
Understood. Note Solar Hex will be scanning the area as they move.
All right.
Unknown anomaly up ahead.
Off to the right, black and white. I saw it too. Looks like some sort of
Expect
fountain.
anything. As always.
What, like that?
What the fuck am I looking at?
They got eyes on you, feel free.
A risen of some kind.
Stop approaching.
I'm holding. Risen have actual physical forms. Absolutely not.
Well, our
The creature
Risen's
goes around the
not-
corner, out of sight, gone before your very eyes.
A baseless assumption. Just keep looking around.
Our Risen's not.
All right, just wait for it. I'll let you know when to start coming out. And just an FYI for your information, Risen are what undead are called in this place, in this RP. So, just so that way you're not confused when they're talking about Risen and shit, right? I would not transform on the top of the mountain. I would kind of get behind some rocks before you turn into a skeleton.
I know, I'm just spectating.
okay.
You told me to just
They're-
wait it out.
They are good. They're crossing the bridge. Feel free, turn into a skeleton and start, coming towards them.
Got it. I'll just stop walking creepily. See if they want to attack me.
I always end up in the front of this.
Looks like the path loops around back to the church.
Something up ahead.
Solar.
Yes.
Hex has been scanning the area. What does she say?
With a 12, this place is ancient, old. Before you, there is a Risen walking across the road. Its body composed of bone, but it seemingly is held together by magical strings, easily detectable by your sensors. The magic of this place clearly rising these things.
This place is full of special magics. This place is ancient.
Bludgeoning weapons might be more useful against skeletons.
Well, hope you're all gonna back me up going in.
We outnumbered. We're behind you.
Alright.
Easily disposed of, without any difficulty.
Alright.
This is only the beginning.
Amazing work, Ham. Great job.
That is one out of.
Feel free, respawn as another skeleton with some armor this time if you'd like. Or if you want to be one of those knights, you'll be slightly trained, so you know you can put up a bit of a fight this time. There you go.
Lady Julia, I don't like the
I am here.
Hex is scanning the sword on the archway.
With a 7, you don't detect anything from it. Seems to be more of a ritual marker rather than a actual sword.
Ritual marker.
Another risen. Stumbling. Walking back and forth. Its attention turned to you as it starts to stumble towards you. A shield slams into your side, barely managing to avoid injury.
That is fairly large.
It ran away. Do not chase.
That was a good push.
Its body crumbles as it slams into the ground, the bone brittle, easily breaking apart.
It is down.
Well done.
Again, I'm really apprehensive of walking through that vinery. Is it just like the ranger looking first?
Okay.
I will go through it.
And she walked away again.
I'm also
had to go through.
skilled in such things.
There's nothing new.
Cannot go with a wolf.
The vines don't seem to impede your steps. Just thick vines.
Watch out for your
Clearly
head,
been
though.
grown for a very long time. Good stuff, yep. You are slightly trained. You can put a fight up against them. You don't need to be a little punching bag for them. Give them a good fight. Of course, they still outmatch you. This one seeming to have more flesh on his bone, his strike landing hard. Nevertheless, he is overwhelmed by the amount of horses that you have with you rolling. With a 9, you guys are easily able to go about handling and sending this risen back to the grave where he belongs. Good shit. Good shit.
We're not getting flanked by other sides.
Let's keep on the
I was born to be an NPC.
Pretty sure the precognition is that they rise from their graves, correct? Let's keep on the stone.
Continue. This
Careful, the vines are a bit sticky. Pat, get it? Damn. They need you back there.
Yes?
Graveyard, chapel up ahead. You know what I'm looking for.
Yes, Hex?
Well, on this heightened ground, Hex is going to scan the area, trying to get a better idea.
With a 16, as you scan the area, it's very certain that there are various undead all over the place. Various risen, just kind of meandering. They don't all seem to be located close to each other, but there are definitely a decent amount of them here.
I had the same question.
Did you want me to roll for something, Pro?
Oh, graveyard, holy, hollow ground, chapel. You know what I'm looking for.
That are not
With a
close to each
7,
other.
so far, you've seen the occasional book left behind on these graves, but from what you can tell, they have been eroded due to
Okay.
time, whether that was rain or bushes just so happened to finding
we are
root in them.
definitely in a high concentrated
Rather
area of
unfortunate.
risen, so they are not close to each other.
Yeah, and we're closely surrounded, so let's not get too
All right. There
I'm
you
further
go.
front, by the way.
Yep, I see you. If they want to, I'll put a thing right here, right? If they investigate it, we'll have a little fun roll as you grab at one of them. Yeah. Old and ancient stonework. Beautiful. A work of art.
Let's check out the building directly in front of us.
Understood.
Make sure that's clear.
Access scanning the area. See if there's anything special in the area.
Yes. Seems to be a point of interest. A singular gravestone resting against this that's still legible. Hex, with a natural 20, as you scan this fucking gravestone and this casket, it becomes very clear. There is a risen that has yet to rise from this place yet. It's seemingly sleeping, but you have a feeling that if you get close, it might grab out.
Stay away from it. There is a
Rolling to see
sleeping
if you
risen
can
there.
discern what the fuck it says. With a 2, unfortunately, it is far too dark and far too, although it is legible, it is still degraded to some degree. You are unable to fully read what it says.
There is a risen here that has yet to rise.
I'm going to look at the grave myself.
With a 10, like Fee, it is unfortunately too far from you and too, how you would say, degraded to be able to legibly read without being closer.
The risen that is in that general spot, if we were to get close, it might try to grab us.
I could.
Yeah, I don't want it.
Just grab it itself.
For all I care.
Do not. For all we know, it is stronger than the others. Might be able to.
That is why I
That
think
one
we
could be
should
even
do-
stronger.
The door rusted shut. It seems that there's no way in. No reply. No sound from the other side.
You're the least likely to get damaged by shoving your hands in there. I'll back you up. Roger.
Alright.
It seems like they're trying to break in that building.
Oh, you weren't here.
Yeah, what are you doing?
I just.
You slammed your body against it, rolling. With a
I am
14,
forged.
you slam your porcelain body against it. You are forged. The wood splintering as you easily manage to break a little hole into this door. Nevertheless, it seems this wood is definitely petrified, almost made of stone by now. As you look inside, there's no candlelight, there's no way to discern what's in there.
You are needed by the players.
They smacked my
There-
ass
there's
while
no
being
way in
inside
there.
of the fucking
There's no way
casket. I
in
think
there.
I'm
I'm
dead.
sorry.
I'm dead.
Solar!
Yeah, you're dead.
Torque has
If they
just shoved
fucking.
their hand into the
Oh wait,
fucking
if they should
lady
shove.
to
No, hold
try
on.
and grab the fucker.
Mm-hmm.
Rolling.
It's okay.
Oh no. Okay. Let me get my good old GMing voice on, right? You slam your hand into this hollow grave. It connects easily, making connection with this risen. Unfortunately, with a 4, it grabs back and starts to pull you into the dirt. So, 3, 2, 1, unpause.
Grab out of me, big guy. Grab out of me, big guy. Grab my hand. I'll be an anchor.
You stab, you thrust your dagger-like rapier into the ground, rolling. With a 10, it strikes true, stabbing into its skull. The corpse stops moving. The gravestone reads as follows. Hero of the kingdom. Guardian. Protector. Slayer of dragons. Sir Aslan. May he rest in peace.
I'm just sort of gonna take my boot. And I'm just gonna sort of.
I am the skeleton with full armor, with great fucking sword behind the door.
Brain matter, like it remains, and just sort of,
Sounds good.
gently try to
Tell
push
me when
them
they are
back
here
into
so
the
I
hole.
could come out.
Sort of-
She's just gonna.
I will.
Realizing after reading that, she's just gonna clean the blade off a little bit. Agreed to never talk about this. Yes.
Talk about what?
Good.
Exactly.
I was here the whole time.
And I go over here and just with one swoop, just
With a 14, with your combined effort, you guys at least bury this hero of the land. May he rest in peace. Never to rise again.
Solar, not the question you're DMing, but I think the word you're looking for is pieces.
hey, I'm gonna.
Fourth dimensionally,
I'm
did
going
the
to-
thing get picked up?
It was a gravestone, they read it.
We
Understood.
read it. We do not need to lose a hero.
Don't let touch you.
Yeah, with a 2, that thing is creepy as fuck.
Yeah, hell no.
It doesn't seem hostile to you, though.
Fucking yeah.
Solar.
Like, if you want to go ahead, stick your head in, by all means.
Rolling. Yeah, with a 2, the door is rusted shut. You're having a hard even for you, a forged, you're having a hard time getting in there. Would you like to be a skeleton
Come out.
in there?
Yes, I am.
Alright, for now, stay in there. Once they come in, once the first one walks in, feel free to swing at them.
You're right.
The spirit did what
Hex
inside
scans the build. Hex scans the building.
Rolling. With an 11, as you scan the building, it's almost as if your eyes have short-circuited. You are unable to see what's inside. You can only scan that this is a very old church.
I'm
Something
going
is
to...
preventing me from scanning the inside.
I will charge in when you get
I am
the command.
not. I'm going to practically search, like look for any traps the store may have, anything built into the system as a crafter, and also maybe lean up and listen to the door, see if anything's stirring from all the commotion outside.
With a 17,
Solar.
you do hear the sound of what you would guess are metal foot boots or footprints behind the door. It is rusted shut. You're well aware that you probably can't get this thing open without a little bit of finesse, maybe a lot of physical force.
Before you get carried away, there's a back
We
door.
found another door.
Hey, Solar.
Yes?
Understood.
So I can see through the cracks in the door and the frame.
Rolling.
Can I use that at all?
With a 14, yeah, you definitely see something moving in there.
Hmm.
Everyone, go in the back. I will be distraction.
Whatever it is,
We're gonna have to deal with it one way or another.
Yeah.
What about this door?
Yeah, with a natural 20, it looks like it'll open. I mean, it doesn't look locked.
Understood.
Nobody ever looks for a back door.
This door is not locked,
Great idea.
and it should open easily.
Alright, let me take a peek then.
Are you sure, Tor? Because I wasn't gonna say that door did.
You glow a lot and attract attention. Let me do it, please.
I have been able to be hidden before.
True,
If you want to make a distraction, like by all means, be the hero.
Yes, actually.
I'm gonna roll to see how stealthily they do it. You know, if they do it, if they get a good enough roll,
I think I can take a hit better than you.
don't worry about it. Right? Just don't swing out right away. Wink, wink.
Got
right?
it.
Cool.
You're my DM.
Yep.
That's not part
Right.
of the distraction.
You want me to take point,
Everyone
or do you
there?
got it?
I got it.
Alright, I got
Is Solar here?
I am. Let me know whenever you're
Alright.
ready.
Solar's going. Hex is going to slowly open the door.
The reason why I said maybe
No.
distraction is because I am constantly
With a
loud.
5, you slowly attempt to open the door.
stopping you. I'm not
You get
against
about
it.
halfway before it creaks on its hinges. The undead risen slowly turns his head, looking right at you.
Too late.
The creature runs out, slamming you with its shield, swinging its sword wildly, rolling.
Trying to pin his arms.
With a 7, I mean, you're managing it somehow, but like it's you get thrown off. Yep, I'm aware. Yep,
Using the ray.
rolling. With a 12, a ray shoots out from Hex, slamming directly into the undead, destroying his sword arm. Unpause.
Take his legs.
A gunshot rings out, rolling. With a 12, it rings true, slamming right into the head of the undead, felling him. The creature fallen.
You shot your weapon.
Good shot.
You have alerted all the other risen and the location.
Potentially.
Yep.
Well, then let's move
Get
quickly.
inside.
All right, this will be fun.
Let's not fuck around, shall
I'll be a husk or a slow soul just
This doesn't look
watching,
right. This
creepily
doesn't look
watching in a corner.
Well, on the bright side, yeah.
Yes,
Torg, keep security on that door.
you see
We might have company, and there's only
a
one
very
way.
large banner resting against this wall. It is in the crest of a large
Hold on,
snake-like
door.
dragon, seemingly wrapping around a large tree.
Really glad that one's
Oh.
still alive.
Wall! Hug the wall! Hug the wall! Hug the wall!
feel free to slowly make your way out the front door. Good job. We're gonna let up on mobs for now. We're gonna let them get their exploration and you know, history shit from here, and then once they're ready to start leaving, that gunshot alerted the demon. So feel free.
Right. Oh god, yeah.
Don't be standing on the back door. Be standing at the front door and just be like, you know, with your back to them.
Ghost?
And then, not now. Not for now.
The main back door, main front door, or the gate? The gate itself.
Yeah, the main front door is the demon, just for now. As you guys stand before this statue, encrusted in the pommel is a bright red gem, shining eerily towards the coffin.
Hold.
Take a look at
The
the coffin.
statue is paying respects to the dead. The way it's holding the blade is a form of honor.
You have a point.
That gem on the pommel. I wonder if it's keeping whatever's in there.
It's something the mayor covets and he wants.
If you find any religious books, quickly grab them.
Understood. And you and I should prep ranged things in case.
There might be religious books here.
Please tell me you're not going to blast the dead man.
Yes.
Before they send us into chaos, I would like to do two things. One,
Shoot.
I would like to see what I can transport. If I can take the whole banner, or if I can simply take off. Is it like a normal banner with a special thing on it, or is the entire thing special? Like, does it have any like embroidery or anything?
I mean, like I said, the center of it is embroidered with a dragon wrapping around a large tree. There is an underlined text at the bottom of this banner that reads simply, "The dragons will rise from the darkness one day, consuming the tree of life." That's all it says.
Okay. Second off,
You need that
before
banner.
I grab this, I will in a moment. Before I grab this, I would like to do a once-over of the entire church, looking for, or well, trying to sense what I'm familiar with.
Okay. With a 13, you feel a presence you're familiar with coming from this coffin. The stone one. With a 4, you find one religious book tucked away in this, what looks like candle holder, although it does not feel familiar to you. And finally, with a 2, the coffin in the back, you do sense something there, but it does not feel like your typical calm that you're used to, like a warmth. Did you guys do anything to the coffin? Yes?
Not yet. She's
Not
currently
yet.
looking up anything similar, any information she might be able to find.
I see. Please
Over her
pause
years
while
of
I
studying.
come back to Palm real quick. Yes, this coffin is radiating a warmth that you're familiar with.
And nowhere else.
Nowhere else.
Understood?
Yeah.
Yes, my friend.
I'll be looking around a bit after everyone does the same, so
That's
I'll be
fine.
the last one to look around.
Right.
Gregory, how opposed are the in-character morals to disrespecting the
Rolling to see if you can find anything in regards to this history with a 15.
Not quite as bad as treachery, but it's
According to your history books, according to the history books of the Republic of Free Men, this place should not exist. These people, you don't recognize the names. There are no names on this coffin that would identify this as a hero of your country or hero of any country. Nevertheless, that undead statue is paying respects to this thing.
Standing by.
All right, rolling.
Warforged funny. Just gonna flip this.
With a 17, the lid comes off easily. Inside, you find what looks like a singular book with a cross gently placed on top of it.
Same as the other?
Oh yeah. There are no corpses
What
in
did you
here.
find?
So it's not so much a coffin, but something to hold.
It looks like a coffin.
They did
Maybe
indeed.
The risen that was standing guard came from it.
Hey, Solar.
Yes?
She's gonna look for any ritual markings and see if she can't find any of the same for herself.
With a 15, you do recognize, or well, they seem similar. It's almost as if this was a prelude, something that came before, almost like a prototype. These runes carved on the outer ledge.
I'll grab it if no one does. I can't store it.
Let me see if I can get this right. New GM model that a friend just gave me. Okay, I can't figure it out. It's fine. It's along the edges of where the lid meets the coffin.
Do they seem incomplete?
By all accounts, in your standard, yes, but to whatever standard this thing was created, hell no. It is engraved perfectly around the edge. You get the feeling that these runes might just be a prelude or something that came before your guys' runes, almost as if they were purposely changed in the history books. If you spent some time, maybe you could decipher them, but you're uncertain. Yes?
X is looking at the upper sections of the building we're in, trying to see if there's anything either to note or a good place to take a vantage point.
With a 10,
In case.
everything is a little bit too old that if you tried, it would probably break.
And just pits an end.
Alright. And nothing of interest?
Yep, nothing of interest.
History value.
Understood.
Fair enough.
Interesting.
She is going
Before
to
pitting it back in.
write down and copy the runes.
Alright.
Take a little time on this.
Okay.
Rolling for you, Gregory. With a 10, you've been to some of the churches in the Empire on the occasion, whether it was out of respect for fallen brothers and sisters in arms, or out of pity for the fallen gods, the dead gods. This place seems eerily similarly constructed to the churches of the Empire.
Just a
But it's not quite the same.
vestige of death.
Solar.
Yes?
X is inspecting this thing.
With a
See if
natural
there's
1.
anything. God damn it.
As you look at these candles, it hurts your eyes. This is unfortunate. How are these candles still lit, even though they seem to be old as fuck?
Candles are still lit. Yet they seem very, very, very old.
They seems like they're about to wrap up. I'm respawning, okay? I'm spawning as mimic.
No, don't respawn. Just stand outside this front door, and just right
I
about
am.
here.
That's
if
what I
you,
meant.
If you see where I'm at, right here, just staring down at the door.
gemstone slab.
Once more.
Sorry, I was
Thank
getting
you.
NPC ready. Smile.
You're good. Ah, fuck. Alright, she's going to cross-reference both types of runes, trying to decipher them in a more readable language. Seeing if there's
With
meaning.
a 15, you get a few words. Wise is one of them. Forgotten is another.
If I remember right, it's pretty much the
Trinity
gods will rise
is the
from
last one that you
shadow
can
of the
decipher.
dragon.
The rest are far too old or maybe not quite the same as, you know, as your runes that you can decipher.
Maybe there's something in my database that might help us.
Nevertheless, yeah. Yes. looking at the
We're
tapestry.
inspecting the banner.
I see.
Yeah, the banner. Is there anything special that Hex would be able to discern given where she's from?
With okay, allow me to roll a few times then.
Thank you for including me, Protag.
With an 8 and a 7, dragons, at least to the Empire, you got the 8, are myths.
They don't exist.
Doesn't fucking exist. To one of
Fairy tales.
the roses, to one that has been to the northern parts of the land. You've met with dwarfs in the mountains. They've spoke of flying fucking lizards. Maybe during a time frame of the bloody rain, maybe during this whole war they've gone extinct, but nevertheless, this speaks of a dragon rising from darkness to consume the tree of life. You get an eerily feeling. Whenever you look into the pit, it is pitch black. It's just a feeling, just a hunch, but it could be talking about the pit. The tree of life, you're not too certain, but it is, as far as you're aware, could be something.
Can I take a look at what it means?
Sure thing. Rolling. It's an 8. You guys, you of the Republic have the same kind of mindset like Gregory. Dragons don't exist. This is a fucking myth. Blah, blah, blah.
I think I'll take this, if you don't mind.
That is fine. I'm going to look
As
around the area.
far
and see if,
as I can tell, this is a completed ritual.
Are we ready yet, or are we still looking?
Gregory, come here.
I'm ready.
Yes.
As far as I can tell, it's a completed ritual.
Okay.
Similar to our current runes, but an early version.
I think they're getting ready to get the gem and run, but we'll see. Just get ready.
I got 3 words.
I am making myself menacingly laughing
That's
within
fine.
myself, so whenever I unmute myself, I'll just
Yeah,
creep.
for sure.
Okay. That matches a few things.
Hey, Solar. Can I have
Yes?
a roll if there's anything that piques my interest before we leave this location? Because
With
I
a
didn't look around that much.
natty 1. This crystal
I thought so.
is really, really, really enticing. And you have the strong desire to grab hold of it right now.
You bitch.
Hex is in position, as was part of the plan.
Or, well, what you
Or?
up to?
Lord, let's not.
Well, so much for the plan.
It's in the
I'm
pommel.
in position.
Pommel?
Pommel
Like
is
here?
the top part of it. Where the top.
Yeah,
There
yeah.
you go. Yep.
It's this bit.
Rolling to see if you can pull the gem free.
Let's find out. Hopefully I don't.
Yeah, with an 11 you tug and it's pretty stuck in there.
Can you give me another roll if this still is enticing me to pull it?
Well, he's your forge. You deal with it.
Yeah, with an 18 you really want that fucking crystal.
Do you have a way to turn off your giant friend? He's literally just trying to.
What? Okay. I guess I'll continue.
I'm leaving this up to a reaction from your friends.
Or maybe we should prepare to run just in case the Phantom returns.
I mean, we had a plan, and we fucked around for a bit. I mean, you found a book, I guess.
You know what?
Now
I
he's
have
just-
a feeling someone just.
With a 12 it's still stuck in that bitch.
I can't give him orders. That's your job.
Oh no, you can.
He doesn't listen to me. That's
Somebody breach in the door or closer.
the door's locked over there.
I'll just
I
get ready.
know, but I have a feeling.
Rolling. With a 12, you know where you come from, and what stares at you on the other side of that door sends a shiver down your spine as you're well aware that that is part of you. But not a part that you don't, not a part that is talking, not a part that is sentient. You are well aware that that creature outside is what makes up half of your body. A fucking demon. You may start your laugh.
Are you alright?
They are alerted to you.
There's a fucking demon outside. Fucking demon.
Shit. Wait, you are a demon. Go talk to him. He's your cousin, right?
It doesn't work like that.
Okay. You make
They
assumptions.
are a demon of the present days. This may very well be a demon of the war.
Yeah, no,
Torg,
this is, yeah, it's
Go
one of those.
step away. Torg, shoot.
These things
Get
don't
With a
fucking talk,
natural
they don't think.
20,
They fucking
out of the
kill.
way.
the gem comes loose, and you pull it free.
Alright,
Time to
we're
go.
getting out of here.
Yep.
Okay, somehow. I don't know how.
The coffin remains unchanged. It remains shut. It's almost as if there's nothing in there.
Rest well.
I do not know what
If there
happened.
even is. Let's not worry about it. Let's go.
Hey, Solar.
Yep.
I want to take a look at this coffin one last, and pretty much first time, then I'll leave.
With a 12, I mean, it's wood.
I could take it with me.
You could. You don't know what the fuck's in there. Definitely
Well, I'll
take it
find
though.
out anyway.
Yoink. Okay. You've yoinked a coffin.
Who knows? Might be important.
I'm from the Kingdom of Roses.
Face the door. Don't turn that way. Face like directly at the door and just. Yep, there you go. Good job.
It's basically a version of my kin.
Put that back so disappointed anymore.
Rolling.
I thought I knew better.
Yes.
I thought I knew you better.
Torg, put that back.
Okay.
Unless you can
We already got. We already got. What
Feel
was
free.
inscribed on it. Put it back. We're not disrespecting the dead.
Right. Solar, she's going to pick up
That wasn't a
a
corpse. There was
stone
a corpse of it.
and
Put it back.
try and throw it over the wall or something to get its attention so they can get by.
Okay.
Research. purposes.
Pause.
Even though there is no corpses.
You toss this stone. It flies through the sky, slams into that tile, making a large sound. Unfortunately, the rock flies back right towards you, slamming right in front of you. The demon is alerted to your presence with a natural 1. Unpause. The demon strikes out with its claws, slamming into you. You throw a coffin at it, and it barely gives you time to run. You are well aware from how this thing looks and how this thing moves. It is outside your range. If you worked together, you might be able to beat it, but boom, a gunshot rings out, slamming into the demon, rolling with a 13. The bullet slams into its chest, sending it back a bit, but it's still following.
Go.
Demon with a 17, a rock just slammed into the back of your fucking skull. That hurts, you're disoriented. The sword slams into the back of its head, disorienting it. It is clearly disoriented at the moment. If you guys need to go, you need to fucking run. Sword swing after sword swing, rolling. With a 7, Gregory, its claws slam into your armor, finding just the right point to injure you. 1 injury has been accrued as it stabs its fingers into your arm. Boom, a Warforged punch and a shot from the gun again, rolling with a 19. With the combined effort of these heroes, Demon, you are starting to feel like you are a little bit outnumbered. Cornered like a rat in a cage, you are enraged.
Destroy bridge now. Destroy bridge.
Rolling, pause. With a 5,
breaking the bridge.
You attempt to break the bridge. Unfortunately, demons are fast as fuck. And right as your foot connects with the wood, it cracks and this demon just slams into you. Torg, there is now a big hole in your chassis. Injury. +1. A combined effort, you all charge in, slamming your weapons, rolling. With an 18, Demon, these creatures made of metal, steel, porcelain slam into you, cutting into you with their weapons, drawing blood, black ichor slowly pouring from your body as you are pushed off this cliff.
Drop kick.
Slamming into the ground. You have fallen, Demon. Your final breath staring up at these damn creatures. The demon slain.
Run.
Its body seemingly morphing into the ground as it is dead. But it was loud. Clearly, it probably has drawn attention. You don't know if there are other demons nearby that might come soon. You need to move. Thankfully, the path ahead is quick. You're certain you'll get there soon. Feel free to spawn at the top of the hill, start chasing them. You guys can feel it. You guys can see the eyes on the back of your head. Especially you. You know when one of your kin is nearby, you can feel him watching. As he is coming down that fucking hill. You need to fucking get to the lift.
Wait, this is not the
You're in the lift. There it is. They were just a little bit off of the lift.
Do a flip!
With that being said,
Don't actually hurt yourself, because I'll feel really bad.
congratulations. You have survived another entry into the pit. Yes, my friend.
When we get back, I'm gonna need 2
God.
injury rolls.
Understood.
Oh.
I got
All
My
right.
throat hurts. You better enjoyed that. Bastards.
You
Anyway.
did
so good. Thank you for NPC.
for being a one-man.
Hex is probably going to
You
be,
have no
if she
idea,
gets to
it's
keep the
scary.
tapestry, she's going to be studying that.
All right.
I've been there before.
Well then,
Sorry
friends.
for being a hard on you lot. I'm gonna BRB get my dinner. It's arrived. I need to go get it now on BRB.
Farewell, nerds.
FYI, my character is in one of the yellow tents. She's just probably sleeping or doing her own things.
Yep. That's
I'm
one of the
gonna
fun things
now-
about this RP. If you're not available, just it's like canonical that your character
Your
is
character
just-
is in a tent.
Yeah, your
So I
character's
have
just in a
one,
tent, so
yes.
you're good.
injury, on my chassis.
One
Yeah.
injury,
Yeah.
nice big old hole in your chassis. Yep. Protag, let me roll for your injuries, if you got any.
2 injuries. The first injury is because the night that burst out the door of the chapel, I basically had my entire body used as
Alright.
like a jackhammer, just trying to keep its foot from crushing me. And the second is I, unarmed, came at the demon, helping try to
Oh,
push it
yeah.
off. I didn't have a weapon to defend myself, so I just threw myself at it.
With a 19, it seems as though your arm is held. No injury. With a 13, looks like you're starting to chip on your feet. Nevertheless, what we consider counts towards being in a critical status. This is not a critical. This is not an injury that would bring you towards that. Feel free
Understood.
to
Me, I don't think
feel
it'll be
free
an
to
injury.
RP it as an injury, but by all accounts, it is not considered something. Yep, it's not considered something that would result in
Bits and bytes.
critical. Yep. Hello, yes.
So, when the knight
Both of us got
shoulder
shoulder
checks through
check.
the door.
All right, rolling.
I do remember this.
18 and a 16. Your armor and your chassis held. You are fine. No injury.
Alright.
Cool.
So I just
Nice.
have hole in me.
You have nice
So-
big hole in your fucking stomach area, where this thing slammed its claw into your stomach.
Oh, I'll be
Oh,
fine.
did Pommel already run in?
Pommel, no, he's right behind you.
Pommel, no,
Is it?
Protag's considering it.
We all love Protag. He's awesome, dude.
Everyone asks how Pommel is. No one asks how Protag is.
I asked the fuck. Never.
Use Pommel as my fucking name 50% of the time.
Bullshit.
You're full of shit. You're full of shit.
Love you, buddy.
Chat, go back to the streams. Tell me how times he said it. Darren fucking T.
Love you, buddy.
I love you too, man.
Yes,
Hey,
Nar.
Solar.
What's up? What's up?
So what will happen if I keep on squeezing the gem anyway?
What would happen if you keep squeezing the Why you're squeezing it?
Yes.
Crunchy.
I'm just
It
wondering
is-
what would happen.
Let me roll real quick.
Forbidden fruit gummy.
With an 18, you start to hurt your hand a bit. It doesn't seem to crack or deform in any kind of way, even with your monstrous strength.
Sound of like metal creaking.
Yeah, it's just most likely my character was holding on that so tightly to not let it go.
Oh yes, of
during
course.
that fight, so-
I think we're all here. I think we can get in.
Well, that went pretty well.
The question is, because I squeezed it so hard, I don't know. Did I accidentally?
No, no,
write
it's
it
fine.
in myself?
You're good.
The gem's gonna break. You're gonna break before the gem does.
So
No,
the
it's more of
Republic
it getting stuck in me.
is
That's
probably
what I was
most likely
worried
to
about.
be able to
That'd be
make
funny.
most of them,
It
and
would.
you guys have 2 players.
The mayor will be
Meanwhile,
like, take his hand.
Kingdom of Roses has.
Take his hand.
It would probably take a bit of time.
We'll
because
have the
different
dwarf
sets,
make
so
you a
there's
new one.
only one. Yeah. Yeah. So I
Alright.
just realized the ratio of the forges of the different factions makes sense.
Yeah.
Republic's able to make more. Takes a bit more time to make, so 2 forges for the Republic, 1 for the Kingdom. I think it
That
fits.
and most of the forges from the Kingdom of Roses are more akin to Warforged with a soul. Basically, soul in a bottle.
Understood.
Like they're more artsy.
I don't know if that's what you want to do. I saw it. I wasn't sure. But these are more. These are more akin to. They artificially
Actual
made
automatons.
it. Yeah, they artificially made people.
Yeah.
You are more akin to a
So feel free
person
to
got
be
put in a
as-
bottle and they put you into a robot, basically. You're a soul puppeting a bot.
You guys
Anyways,
will probably figure out something about
So
this
feel free to
character
be a
later on.
supremacist.
let me roll something real quick to see if something fell into your hole.
Empire Supremacy.
I don't take that back.
Ew.
I don't take that back. With an
They
18,
have a hole in their chassis.
when that
Fell in
demon
my hole.
slammed into you, bursting a hole into your chassis, and you threw a coffin at him, the coffin exploded. There was no corpse in that coffin, but there was a book that is currently inside of you.
Oh my god! Oh,
Hey, Solar.
Yes.
I brushed with the death one additional time. Give me another injury roll for potential.
You sly fucking bastard, you. Alright, let me roll.
Bro,
The dice gods have
I knew there
spoken.
was something special
Nat
about that
20.
coffin.
Your armor
Baller.
expertly
That's why I wear this shit.
Yep. Unfortunately, it found premise like right about like
Yeah.
right here in this joint. Its finger kind of like
Yeah,
sank in, but
Don't hit
yeah,
my shoulder, yeah. It's always the left
Thank you,
shoulder.
Solar.
Mhm.
Let's see if this continues.
of course.
I told her I got
Shall we?
10 boo-boos on when I was jumping over all the obstacles in the map.
Oh no, that's not good. You need me to go kiss and make it feel better. Mm.
I need 10
Alright.
D&D Nat 1 rolls for characters.
Right when you
All
were a
right.
boss man.
No, right.
All right. Well, with that being said, you guys are free to get into map. I will join you shortly.
Alright, let's do this, guys. Let's go to the hole.
Time to go do dumb shit.
Keep fucking guys long enough. We're sitting there fucking having a circle jerk waiting.
We're standing here the entire time.
Quite incredible of you to stand like dumbasses here the whole fucking time.
We were scared.
I'm sure you were. Fucking dumb fucks, Jesus Christ.
But nothing horrible happened up here, I assume.
Nope, been here the whole time.
Standing here for 2 hours.
I wish I was standing here for 2 hours. That'd be nice. I hate going down there.
Actually, tell them what happens.
Ah,
Sorry.
sorry, mate. Well, the mayor's here. I'll tell him why when he gets over here.
I think he's close enough.
I'm more than close
We
enough.
had an encounter on the walls by the piss tents. A dwarf came by shouting about a moving tree monster.
Tree months.
It was Ned.
Where?
In Ed. By the piss tents. I forget. I cannot remember what they're called. I'm so sorry.
Treants, yes.
The honorable flying colors of the Republic of Free Men, but continue.
I don't know what the hell that looks like. I don't pay attention.
It looks like a country.
I'm gonna blow you the fuck up. So the Fuck, you
Magic?
ruined it!
Are you a mage? Excuse you?
With a bomb! There's a bomb in your car!
Oh, that's better. That's
So,
better.
Oh god. Hiroshima all over.
so the three ends came by asking about seeing an oak and what happened to all the trees that were here once upon a time. Had to have a conversation with him and convince him that we weren't ruthlessly slaughtering trees like we have been historically. But he gave me a bit of insight. The ants apparently are older than a lot of things. He spoke of these stone people.
Didn't you fucking wipe them out? I'm pretty sure I ordered you to wipe out these fucking ants.
My family told you it's impossible to kill the ants.
Bah!
Light them on fire, they will run. They survive.
I'll send the night watch
that
after them.
case- If you believe they can handle it, but I wouldn't suggest it. He simply said that once upon a time there was something here. There was trees around where the hole is now. In the village at that.
Wait, hold on. Mayor, they don't wish to harm us. They don't want to have any conflict, any of us. They warn us of dangers and then they leave. It would be unwise to waste resources on a foe that is not really a foe.
They've lied before. Far too many times.
This one did not seem to lie.
Well, semantics aside, I'm breathing pretty badly over here, so can we hurry up?
Let's get you to a medic.
Oh yes, that was it. I'll tell you more later.
yourselves to repaired, please. This one?
I will get repairs in a bit. I am fine.
Same shoulder as last time?
It's the same fucking shoulder.
I may
It's
have
always
to
a
my
fucking
chassis.
shoulder.
It is not a critical error.
I saw a demon.
Anything of interest?
Yeah. Well,
At their business.
the Republic of Freeman can answer for that.
Pat's head.
Redstone.
Good doing business with you.
Today, Mayor, I'm empty-handed.
Puts it
I'm gonna
in
go
his
get
bag.
tended
That's
to.
it.
Alright.
Sweet to see all of you.
You all have a good rest of your day,
Grabs
yes?
the book out of my hole, out of the hole, pretty much, because you know.
Let me see it.
Takes it.
Don't expect me to owe you, alright? I don't want that kind of relationship.
I drank it out. I just don't want to finish.
Alright.
Okay, you can take it. Fuck the backwash.
Takes out 10 gold.
Drink it. I'm pretty sure you
Go
need
to that pit.
There you go.
Go get that pit.
It's a history book. Thank you very much.
You don't want to insult me. You don't want to insult
You're
me.
welcome.
With that, the mayor heads back to his house. The door
We must
shutting
go
as
for
he
repairs
goes about, probably reading that history book that you just got him.
Alright, I'm going to take this back to my tent. I need
Oh, there's some interesting things.
I thought
Never
they were a
fucking
fucking
missed.
myth, but okay.
So did I. I pissed myself. I'm not even going to lie. I had to change my
What
pants
you
afterwards.
see is what you
Affirmative.
You sit here, alone by yourself. The book gently resting in your lap. A faint, low hum. You feel a nice, warm hand on your shoulder. But there's no one there. As you stand up, the feeling of someone with their hand on your shoulder slowly dissipates. But the humming is faint. It remains gently and slowly playing.
Solar.
Is? Feel free, make a blacksmith apprentice and just have him help.
So
You'll get.
I'm the blacksmith right now.
Okay, yeah. You get advantage on repairing them.
Okay, should I? How much should I charge him? And
Oh, I mean,
can you
charge
roll
him.
for me because I don't have a roll?
Charge him like, you know, 50 gold. It's not, you know, material's not cheap. Rolling twice for you. 13. The door seemingly creaks open, but no one.
50
tells you
gold is
to
pretty
enter.
high. I don't know if he even has that money.
20 gold then. I know damn well he has 20 gold.
Okay. So what did you roll?
13 success.
Okay.
You enter these hollow grounds. Before you, the book. The priest normally leaves an encyclopedia, if you would, resting on the front altar. Various religious books stacked on top of each other all over this place. Far too many to count right now. You open the book. Are you opening your book, or I saw you go?
I am.
Okay.
I'm trying to imitate what I saw the priest do that made the book do.
All right. Remember, he laid it down next to the encyclopedia, opening it wide. The encyclopedia glows a warm, golden light, seemingly copying once more this new book. This time, things are a little bit different. Last time you only felt warmth, but this time, faint traces of music slowly surround you. It's only one instrument, a lute. Something that the kingdom and the empire often use, but you haven't heard lute music in such a long time. Slowly, music slowly fades. The golden coloration glow of both books vanishes. Seems that the copying is done. Did you just pick up the
Remind me
encyclopedia?
again. No, I'm just trying to
Oh, gotcha.
sort of trying to make. I would like to try to turn to the page. I believe chapter 7 was it?
Oh, yeah. You flip to chapter 7. Before, it looked like chapter 7 was about not even a quarter, probably 1/8 filled in. Now, looks like you filled about 3/8, another 2/8 filled. As you look at the name of the chapter, you can read it. Mother of Light, Goddess of Love. The first verse reads, you are just barely able to see the words. All are able to love if they try hard enough.
Out of all the verses that seem restored, has there already been like a second one, which I haven't seen restored yet, that's now here?
There are about 3 other verses for this first 3/8 that you've restored that unfortunately, with where you're at, you're unable to read. The dialect, the runic language kind of swithering in your vision.
And for clarification, the book that flew into Torg's chest, that was not one of those books?
According to the mayor, it was just some history book.
I understand. So, out of all the... Does it seem like only the pieces I've given to the encyclopedia have been given here, or are there any others?
You can look back at previous pages that are mostly filled in. There are parts missing from those, but you can tell that chapter 7 seems to be the one that you've contributed to the most. Your first book and now the second book seemingly filling this chapter. You would assume this chapter is probably dedicated entirely to the Mother, the Goddess of Love, the Goddess of Life.
And apologies because I forgot to write this part down, but what is in its entirety, what does it currently say thus far with all the verses that have been restored?
With what you can
right now.
With what you are capable of reading. Chapter 7. Goddess of Love, Goddess of Life. the name, unfortunately, out of your reach, out of your grasp. It's almost there. No, not almost. You're still so far away. First verse has been unlocked. Other two verses that are scribbled in, copied by this book, are unfortunately unable to be read by you. First verse reads as follows: all are capable of love. They just have to try hard enough for it. No one's around. As you put your hand on the doorknob, you feel it again. A hand on your right shoulder, it's warm. A faint whisper reaches your ear. Live in love. Before the feeling of the hand dissipates, the warmth remains. Slowly fading. You're free to come back here. Anytime. I'm sorry, quite far. I didn't hear that.
Sorry.
Don't apologize. You've made a personal choice.
Yes, you did.
He just requested I return with the book. I did not mean to invade your... I entered without permission, I'm sorry.
Solar, we just had somebody running around by the name of Sir Greenbush
You're free.
Return a piece
in
of
the
your
lobby.
mercy to you.
As I said, you're free to.
Followed them and then they suddenly left.
You're
Do
free
you know who
to
that is?
come whenever you want. Yep, he's a friend. I don't think he's joined the RP yet, so
Good day.
I think that's why he left.
Ah, okay, because he was running around the fucking camp visible, so I was like a little bit confused.
Yeah, he hasn't joined the RP yet, at least as far as I'm aware. I think he was just checking it out. I did make it Group
Good to know,
Plus
good to know.
in case someone wanted to come see what this was.
Mm-hmm. That's a good idea.
Yeah, there's no issue. Green's cool.
Okay, okay.
I'll definitely take it. Any other business we want to include for the day? Or do we just want to go to the tavern and get drunk?
I'm not much of a drinker, but maybe I'm going to reconsider that.
I'm slowly developing a problem. This place
Understandable.
is super fucking stressful.
I had a mushroom tea one time. It was really good. Don't remember what happened for the
mushroom
last.
stew we had?
No, tea. I had.
Oh, right.
Do not know what happened for the 3 days, but it was really good.
Wow.
Since we have reached 12 a.m.
Just a few drops of water.
Central Standard Time, we are officially in the end of hard RP. If you guys would like to continue soft RP, that's fine. But if you are done for the day, feel free to respawn so that way, we can go over our typical end of session things.
Yeah.
I fucking love you, Belle.
I'm so disappointed.
Bob Bing, Bob Boom, Ham just okay. Ham's still eating. How do you feel? How do you feel, Amid? How do you feel?
Feet hurting.
Yeah, that tends to happen.
Yeah, I'm standing on practical concrete. I am standing on concrete. There is no padding. Oh God.
What's wrong with you?
With shoes, even with shoes, it's fucking horrible. It's not by choice either.
Shame! Shame!
All of our
I love you.
had to be
I
taken
know.
out because
I'm memeing. I'm
previous. I'm aware.
I'm memeing. It's okay.
but I fucking hate the previous owners of this place.
Yeah, fuck
They
those
had
guys.
2 dogs, one cat, and a kid. All decided that this was the place to piss.
Fuck those
The
guys.
entire house, all of the fucking carpet, literally all of it. We're gonna have to undo the stairwell too.
Hey.
And it's so
Yeah.
I've been sneaking behind their tent the whole entire time, listening to their conversation, the red side.
Oh, okay. Well played.
You are ruining my efforts.
So for the 3,
here's the
so
thing,
for
they will
the
never
okay,
find
there's the
out.
4. There's 4 of
I
you
don't
now.
say
Hi.
anything.
So, for the 4 of you that have respawned, I typically ask a few questions. First off, Moon, did you have fun?
Yeah, it was very sparse in the beginning, I will say.
Yeah,
Yeah, that kind of improves when we have more people, but you know, for now, we're kind of getting by, right? You know, this just means invite more people, right? Smile. Yeah. If this place
the only
grows,
rose
you
that
know,
showed up.
it'll be even better. So don't worry about it. Anyways,
Yeah.
so besides the bit sparse, good time, yeah. Second question: were there any map issues that you saw today while you were in this RP?
Any map issues?
Yeah,
not
that like
necessarily.
like mass frame rate droppage when you look at a spot or et cetera, et cetera. Okay.
Solved actually.
Not really.
Thank
no.
fuck.
The only thing, the only, just a quick question: are you ever planning on putting a collider in the back wall of the entrance?
No, that's so
Or
that way
is
y'all
the
can
bottom of
run.
the pit-
Yeah, y'all can run into the pit. Yeah, it's a meme.
Okay, so that's intentional.
Yeah, it's
good to know.
intentional.
Yeah, it's on purpose.
That stays.
Yeah, it
No
stays.
collide states.
I'm making sure it stays.
I
Don't
was
worry.
just asking because Drowsy mentioned.
Yeah, I know, I
something
got
about
you.
bringing it up.
All right.
You should though. You should put the teleport of the central, like the entrance,
Right in
into,
front of
like,
the pit?
inside the prop.
Okay.
Or
Like
add a
inside,
new
like,
one.
when
At
we-
least inside.
Actually, add a
I
new
might just
teleporter
add.
that
Yeah, I might just
actually-
add a new teleport for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, and then final third question. Was there anything about the RP in a technical stance that could be better or that you did not like that I can bring to my staff team and we can talk about how to fix it?
Could you explain what you mean by technical sense?
Did you feel at any time that
Could have got more information.
did you feel at any time like going into the pit was clunky? Well, besides the map fuck up, that was on me, but that's just unfortunate map shenanigans.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little sad we couldn't use that first map because it was like
I
feel
wanted
like that
to
would've been
so
an interesting
fucking
one.
bad. I wanted to so you have no clue. I was so disappointed when I saw how small it was. I was like, bro.
Personal issue. That sounds like a
Yeah.
personal issue. Not gonna lie. I'm just.
Last time, an example, last time people felt that because there was a bit of confusion in regards to people going into the pit. So it was a clusterfuck of people going in and not going in, and then everyone was a bit confused in that regard.
Yeah, I feel like today did fairly well, especially given the fact that only one GM went, if you don't include the one that was a player.
Yeah. Well, there's 3 GMs at this RP at the moment. We're a little understaffed. We're trying.
Yeah. I'm already assisting with 3 others,
No, I
otherwise
know.
I'd offer, but
I know. That's why
I
that's
think you
why I
already know
didn't.
where
That's
I'd be
why I didn't
focused
come to you.
on.
That's why I didn't come to you. Don't worry.
yeah.
All right. So nothing.
Nothing
got
that
anything?
I can think of at the moment. Granted, I didn't have the best.
Yeah, the start was a little bit funky. But you know, like I said, that once we grow, which I'm hoping that people are like, yeah, this RP is really fun. We want this place to grow. I really hope that's a thing that people are saying. Anyways, I think you killed them. Protag, I think you killed them.
Damn.
There they go. Welcome back.
Skill till I turn a body part into paste.
Julia. Amit, you know the 3 questions. First question, did you have fun today? That's my first and most important question.
Of course I did.
Good shit. Number 2, any map issues? Did you see anything wrong with the map today? Let's fucking go. Question number 3. Anything with the RP that could be better? Like I said, last time it was people felt like the pit was a bit unorganized in regards to people going in and out. So today, was there anything that you felt could be better in that regard? Any rules that you felt were kind of like, okay, that's kind of fucking stupid?
I know I had something I wanted to say. I just don't remember what the fuck it was.
All right.
It wasn't like in regards to any three of those questions.
All right.
I know that.
We'll add a fourth miscellaneous question. We're skipping. You don't get your miscellaneous question. I'm sorry. It sucks to suck. I love you. I love you, Mimic. You know that.
Yeah, I just had a few questions involving character sheets stuff.
Character thread. Character thread. They are not sheets.
Bacon.
Bah.
Yep.
All right. So I'll take this as a big W today. Glad to see it. All right. Protag.
We love to see it.
Protag. First question.
Yes, boss.
Fun. Did you have the fun today?
I had a whale of a time.
Let's fucking go! All right. First and most important question complete. Lovely. Glad to see it. Number 2. Were there any map issues today? Did you see anything wrong? With
Besides
map?
my inquiry about having the teleports arranged a bit, it would also probably help to have like
Color coding.
more teleports for those that are actually sleeping like in the houses or are somewhere else on the map. But beyond that,
Okay.
it's fine.
So a teleport to
Don't have
the
any issues.
the sleeping areas. Okay.
More
cool.
teleports.
Yep.
That's about it.
That's something I can do because it's a prefab that I got online. Cool. All right. And then number 3, did you was there anything in the RP that could be better that you felt was lacking today?
I am conflicted on the changes to the death mechanic, but
Okay.
I still haven't thought about what I fully stand on.
All right. Like I said, season 0 is our testing grounds. It's our place to like get a vibe for how things are. So, thank you for bringing that up. That'll be something I discuss with my GMs in regards to, what we can do to improve it. Because honestly, I'm
Say more, but
I'm more in favor of like your typical Aether. Yeah, I'm more in favor of the Aether kind of style in regards to major, minor, critical, and then 3 critical equals a death roll, and then etc.
I can't wait for Brewski's one shots. Oh
I would prefer that, but
I mean,
obviously there's I'm testing things out. I'm testing the waters in regards to this. So
Right. I need would this model
Bacon?
be would this model be approved
for what?
Oh, that one.
if I use
Here.
it for here?
I mean, for this season 0, yeah, it's fine, but once we start getting like bigger, and I'm thinking like once we start like obviously like for the first part of season 1 it should be fine, but once we start getting like actual groups like around like
Big numbers.
20, 25 people on map, we're gonna start enforcing that medium quality avatar rule. So if you have that avatar, if you can like optimize it, then for sure, definitely go.
Yeah,
It
this is the model
definitely,
I finished for Farland as of like 2 days ago.
yeah, for sure. It's good. It looks good. It's unfortunately poor quality. So if you could get that to medium, then for sure, yeah, no, it could definitely work here. It's a beast skin. That's why I made the beast skin the furry race. Like if you want to be a furry, you can be a furry here. That's fine.
Yeah.
We don't discriminate.
I do
Nar?
have to say something to all you
Except in
for a
character.
moment.
Nar,
So
it's your turn anyway.
this
so-
might actually, yeah, I do want to say something to all you guys. I don't know if you know this about, but thanks to Tech, he let me know about it. If you go to your graphics and you go to the anti-aliasing, I can't say it right. You know, the second one in the basic.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you disable that, things get a lot better for you.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
if you disable it, that means your lagging issues won't be so bad anymore.
Gotcha.
Where is it?
Anyway, so go to Go to the
Is
bigger
it in-
screen.
is it in
your
graphics?
settings, go to graphics. Yes, in graphics.
Oh, I already
And
had
it's
that
the second
disabled.
one,
Yeah.
And okay.
Alright.
But everyone else, you can just go to there and just disable it, and your your graphics around here will be a lot better.
All right. Well, Okay, wait. Before Protag, anything miscellaneous that you want to throw in?
I may have some avatar change inquiries that I would love to ask you about.
Sure.
Mm.
All right. We will get to that at a later time. Feel free to hit me up anytime during the week. Or after session, after I'm done with everyone. Yeah, sound good? Cool, amazing, awesome. Nar. Yeah, I'm sure you have to sleep.
Yeah.
I have to sleep. I have work tomorrow, so I mean, anyways, Nar.
I haven't eaten all day. I'm learning after you.
First, most important question: did you have fun?
I don't know. I don't know. Yes, I had fun.
Let's fucking go! All right. Boom. Glad to see it. Glad to hear it. Number 2. Any map issues?
It's more so.
None at all so far, but I
Let's
do agree
fucking
with
go!
what you said,
Situation's no
though.
longer
So I do
Let's
agree
fucking
with the teleporting, though.
Okay, so that's your map thing. That's like the RP thing, like the teleports. Okay, glad to hear it. Is this fixable? All right. Question number 3. Is there anything in regards to the RP today that you felt was could be better? Mechanics you didn't like? XYZ.
So far, I'm fine with it, though.
Let's go! All right. Glad to hear.
Yeah, but I do say I need to figure out what metal the dwarves and the Republic used on me, so...
Yeah, well, that's the
All
thing.
right. I'd say like
If it is what I think of,
iron.
I'm thinking it's going to be.
Yeah,
Oh no,
you
roleplay
know how,
over.
you know how the dwarves are, anyway.
Yeah. Hey Ham. Yeah, unfortunately RP is done for today.
Oh no, that's fine by me.
Oh, you're double
I
miking.
finished eating food.
You're double miking.
My friend.
Okay, Jesus Christ.
You're
I get
good.
it. One person is enough to
We're
tell me that.
we're all teasing.
Jesus.
We all tease. It's okay. Pat. Okay. We have
Why do you look like a fucking Minecraft Steve?
Because I'm him. We have
It just-
4 questions that we ask after every session. If you were in the middle of a scene, you're
Yeah.
fine to finish your scene at soft RP. But once it hits 12 Central, I don't know what time it is for you. 26 minutes ago was the end of hard RP. So whatever time that is for
It's
you.
8 a.m. right now.
8 a.m.
7:26.
At 8 a.m. that's hard
I see
RP. Ends. If you're in the middle of a scene, you can finish it at soft RP, but everyone respawns. I ask 4 questions. First question, did you have fun
Yes,
today?
Mom. No, yes.
Let's fucking go! That's what I fucking like to hear. Question number 2. Was there any map issues today? Did you have any issues that you saw? Did you see any floating
Yes.
trees?
Laggy. Laggy in a certain direction. This map is laggy in certain directions.
Which direction were you
Okay,
having the
so
most
from-
lag? When you were coming in?
Yeah, the main gate for the yellow tents
Was a
when
little-
I look front,
Okay.
lag. Yeah, I felt like there was
So
frame drops.
it also might
Yeah.
just be your settings. What settings do you typically run on VR chat?
My setting is good.
Do you have
open
anti-aliasing
my-
turned on? Because that also.
Okay, quality presets.
Yep.
Here, quality presets are custom, so
Okay.
anti-aliasing is disabled. Mirror is full, but it's not even on.
Yeah, I do the
Shadows are
same.
low. Level of details are medium, and then to the particles, I have it high and high. But
I
if
see.
there's no
A lot of
particles
us,
here,
a
it
lot
did
of
not
us
matter.
run our quality of detail, level of detail on low. So my apologies. That was my bad for not giving you that heads
Here,
up.
I disabled that.
It might help.
Yeah, I
with,
did
It
not
might help
know
with
that.
frames in the future if you decide to come back, which I would hope you do. I hope you spread the word about this place and get
I
more people
will.
here. Okay, third question.
I will 100% do
We're gonna
that.
hit you with your third
Nuh-uh.
question for today. Third question. Were there
No.
any mechanical like issues for the server? Like, did you feel like getting picked for the pit was weird, or did you feel like, you know, there was some kind of thing weird going on that you just didn't mesh with in regards to how this RP works?
Fill in the blanks of what you were saying. Yeah.
Whether that be the combat system, the death system, etc., etc.
Once he's done asking Hammy.
I was the NPC the whole time, so I really cannot say anything.
You weren't
really.
an NPC. You were an amazing character actor. We don't like that. Character assistant. We don't like that word NPC here. It's degrading. We don't fuck with that. You're a character assistant.
That is the first time hearing it.
You're a person
So-
too.
I'm so used to it anyway, but yeah. Nothing so far. Everything is okay on my opinion. Yeah.
Let's fucking go! All right, and now your final question. Is there anything miscellaneous you would like to ask about the RP, or anything that you would like me to
Cannot
answer for
hear
you?
you.
Is there
Say-
anything miscellaneous
again?
you'd like to ask me about the RP?
Oh god damn it!
Are we allowed to be racist against other people?
Yes, yes, you are.
Hey yo, fuck the Soul Hirons. They're elven bitches.
I'm sorry, what?
All right,
Damn,
Hammy.
Dwarf-looking motherfucker.
Look at this dude.
What's up?
Segregation.
DM about a question I had.
So we're assuming tiefling hates being called demons.
Oh yes,
Okay,
you
good
start
church.
off with 5 gold.
I'm fairly sure.
Everyone starts
Alright.
off with 5 gold. We are doing it in increments
No,
of 10.
I'm starting with 500.
10 copper, 10
mine.
silver, 10 gold,
Got it.
and then that's one
Alright.
one platinum.
All right.
10 copper, 1 gold, or 1 silver, 10 silver, 1 gold, 10 gold, 1 platinum. That's how that works.
Okay.
10 platinum is
Nothing.
1 diamond.
There's no fuck.
Hey, I'm just saying, my friend, I had to.
Alright.
Just trying to.
Player character, all of you amazing PCs start off with 5 gold to your name. Based buddy, you know what time it is.
Walk button.
Your
Summertime.
voice Sims is not working, by the way.
Did you have fun today?
It's set to the.
Besides the bronchitis.
Absolutely.
Let's fucking go.
Guys,
That's what I like to hear.
I went back
So,
in to just
That's
get
the best. That's the best
I made
answer
But
I like to fucking hear.
Dude, I made shit up on the fuck. That was the
Dude,
most.
no, it was fucking peak. It was so good.
Oh, you see? You saw what he did, or you saw it? You saw
No,
it
no,
with-
no.
with
Not with the tree ant. I didn't see any of that shit. But when you were just like, there's a saying in the Empire, and you fucking made that shit up on the spot, I was like, oh! The political
I didn't
talks
make
at
that
the
up,
start of
that's-
RP.
I'm kidding.
Oh, yeah, I didn't make that up. That's actually Latin.
Oh, I know it's Latin, but like I said,
He's
it,
still dead.
I-
You better.
Ad
I hope you
capitum
enjoyed
vulgus.
I hope you enjoyed
It was
the
so
tree
peak.
thing, because that was kind of recycled content that I wanted to do for something else originally. Like not like freaking-
It's
in the
for it was
future,
for
like,
one
it's-
of
it's
his
supposed
pit
to-
adventures that he wanted to use a tree ant.
Yeah. This avatar, this character meant
Dude,
to be
I-
mine, but since the fact that I rarely
I'm
use
so
her,
surprised that turned out the way that it did. I
she's
fucking was
useful for something.
All right,
clenched.
What's the name of the tapestry?
it doesn't have a name. I'll get back to you in a second. Let me finish my questions with base first. Question number 2: Were there any map issues you saw today?
Oh, well, let them talk. Come here.
Are the statues supposed to have collision?
No, actually.
Okay. What's his name was talking about it, so I was like, I
Was
know
it
if
Bell?
supposed to be an issue or not.
Was it?
No,
Fuck
it was,
you, dumb bitch!
Yeah.
Don't point out the statues to people. There's a reason for that.
Yeah.
It'll be explained later. I swear.
Yeah, no, map was cool.
Awesome
Oh, let me turn my
sauce.
shit off real quick. Hold on.
Question number
So I can say
3.
slurs now.
I should also probably end my stream so you can say slurs, right?
Yeah, at twitch.tv/baseweeb.
Ending the stream. Later, nerds. Woo!